closer, baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about your love. I know I'm a flirt sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tough. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Darling, can I live it up with you? I made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Slide on closer, baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about your love. I know I'm a flirt sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tough. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Darling, can I live it up with you?
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos, in the house. We're howling at you today with the multi, going for the red sword today. So, Jimmy, red sword only. It is red sword only, so we're finally doing it. No pun intended. So yeah, we're gonna get into it when Chaos is in. So yeah. Stop it. Get some help. Alright. I pushed the wrong button.
How's it going, Jamie? Your color changed, but okay. Ready to go?
Talking about how it's a different reddish.
Yeah.
Apparently I said reddish, apparently. Why'd you freeze on me? Stop. Alright. I'm ready when you are.
Right, I'm going. First encounter red sword, let's go. Hog.
No.
Kidding.
Radish?
Oh yeah, trying a new sword. A new sword? A new feature plate with this.
A new sword. Well, we know where Chaos's mind is.
Sword.
Sword. Finally doing red sword only. I'm gonna actually kill these things, so yeah. need to put my other Pokemon up front. Wait, that means I need to melt and die, doesn't it?
No. Not really. It's not like it's a rare spawn and you're not gonna find it. How's all your
Oh.
levels? If you're listening, Jimmy, or if anyone else is out there. Just hadn't said hi yet. Big
Also,
pumpkin.
let me know about the audio levels, guys. I've never tried the playlist with the multi, so... Free to let me know if you guys can't hear me or Chaos and I can turn the music down, or if the music's too quiet. Burn it up!
Bread it up? Bruh.
Dead Sword.
Jimmy's just over there laughing.
Jimmy's always laughing. Should hear him sometimes when he's watching the YouTube videos.
No. Oh, he was like, I love what you do with the edit today, bud. I'm not gonna say more than that, but...
Yeah, 48-hour, right? That's your rules for that one.
Are you using a different mic for Discord?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm using the same mic for both.
No, I'm talking about the other person who's in this call.
Sure.
Totally. You know, like,
No, I use the
Larry's
same
over there
mic for
sitting recording.
everything. Bruh. No, I just moved away from my mic. Is it having issues?
Nah, I just didn't know if it was different. Nico, what's up?
Nico!
Nico.
Just got Squirtle. Squirtle, hi. Chaos has already
Really
had 5
only
encounters.
That's just
Yeah.
fast. I'm actually on Chaos6ix encounters, bro.
You go, Burr. I'm on
Well,
second
kinda
one.
worthless now. Sure, thank you. Is that just because you don't want to hear? Because I can't do that. Well, I
Wow.
think the tuner down.
No, I just moved closer to my mic, so it probably messed things up.
Oh, yeah.
Birthday on Friday, kinda. Well, I hope you have a good birthday then, DJ. What do you mean, kinda?
He was kind of born, but also not because he's half dead inside.
Wow.
Dead inside.
Sword. I don't know why I got off my bike and took a picture, but apparently I just got off my bike and took a picture.
Somebody had to do it. I know that didn't come through, but
Why
could
being
lose
toxic,
the
Nico? Being mean. Nico
if
bully.
Nico's not being talked to, she's obscene.
She bully.
Time is moving too fast. Not moving too fast, bud.
Let me do this.
Unless it's a big one. Like, if it's a big one, then yeah, I understand. Like, if it's like 18 and 21 or
There you go.
69, I know that's big birth dates.
I was turning the music down. I wanted to notice something a little bit different.
Cola is acidic, but did you know Coke is less acidic than Pepsi? Boom.
Was that the second or third one that I ran into? Um, I'm losing my mind!
I'm honestly, like, I don't remember, you just had a bunch of ghost types, I feel like, you brought forward for, like, options. I'm like, I want the Demon Sword. I've never hunted the Demon Sword, and it's one of my favorite Generation 6 Pokemon.
Yeah, I was also thinking about that. I thought afterwards, I'm like, why don't we hunt Larry? And I'm like, oh.
Larry's too OP.
Larry
And
too
my
OP.
son would come. My son would come to me, even though Larry was female.
You get the female Larry for your first encounter.
You're like, yo, what's up, Larry?
I
Good
just
to
took
see you,
another picture. Ah! That's
The
not a
chat box
sword.
Also not working, by the way.
Do what?
The chat box is not working.
Oh boy. Issues
Probably
with
just
issues.
if you reset it, it should pop up.
I think it's because I haven't done... Oh, that's why. Streamlabs is being a butt.
Right.
Alright, let me do that real quick.
No problem. Enjoy the refresh. Hi, done. It is done.
And here, where is the...
What did I run into? It's tiny. Oh, they got frickin' Morlos here. Chad's lagging in front of me. Well, I need to take the Luigi's money once off.
Rip.
We beat that. You missed that, bro. Oh, that was a fast series.
It was a pretty quick series, but...
Also, I need to take off on Black.
Alright,
It's
that should
done.
fix it. I just have to wait for someone to chat for it to see if it works. I don't need to fight Esper. Esper!
What?
There you go, it's working
That's
now.
first one. It's working now?
Wow!
Bruh.
You're lucky I don't pay attention to that screen when I'm doing my shiny hunting.
You know? I don't know.
Technically I am at the same time though, because you guys didn't see if chat was working, so all I see is a bunch of bros. On both.
Reboot your PC. I don't know, Nico. I mean, you could reboot your PC, it just takes a minute. Boom.
I rebooted my laptop earlier. Apparently I wanted to update to Windows 11, so I let it.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know when the last time I updated my laptop was.
Well, it's working a little bit better now.
It's still crashing though. That's the whole problem.
Well, it hasn't crashed yet today since I updated it, so...
Did you knock on wood? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm dead. Got him.
Ah! That's not... Ah, this was my first shiny. Hello, Keaton's Mask. Welcome in.
What was your first shiny? Oh,
Sword?
you're reading that. It's like, what?
Red Sword? How'd your randomizer go yesterday, Keaton? Did you find bombs finally?
Nope. I found all the bombs.
Bombs. Boombas.
Sad part is I think I'm faster paced on that season than I was on the one that I got in 6 hours 51.
You are.
So I only played it for like 5 hours. So if the Jabby gives me what I need, and I can just go fight Ganon, Chaos6ix makes it faster apparently.
Well, you only need the boss key and the bow, that's it.
No, I just have to be Jabu. Yeah, and get boss key.
Yeah, but you need the bow to use your light arrows.
But it was in Jabu.
I'm calling it a light trial, okay?
If it's not in Jabu, then I can get into. I'll probably go run Ganon's, run Light Trial and stuff. Probably do Forest Trial to get all the checks I can in that place.
Gave up and it was locked. Bombs was locked behind bombs? How'd you manage that one?
No logic. Gonna be a busy week. Really tired right now. Hi, really tired right now. I'm dead. Why is it busy, Nico? Just a lot of stuff going on, or you taking off next week?
I'm so far behind on encounters.
I go fast.
You do go burr. Are you killing him?
No.
That makes more sense. I'm
I
killing
knocked
them
out the
all.
first one. I'll knock him out if they have more risk. That's about it.
Well, it's technically in Ganon's tower. You don't need bombs to get into Ganon's tower, though.
No. We're gonna have comic convention on Saturday? Yo, what? It's a comic convention, sir. Yo, Jimmy! Jimmy, she dance in chat.
I told him you need to teach him how to dance on the stream sometime.
I did. Oh, I taught him in a recording. For Soul Link, so.
Good.
Yeah. New flavor, I got Starfruit. A pack.
Starfruit, nice. I'm doing a weird version because it's the only way I can drink the moon pie one. I'm doing strawberry milk with moon pie.
That sounds terrible.
It actually makes the moon pie taste good.
It's Pokemon cards? Yeah, what kind of Pokemon cards? What set? Try and get that Blastoise? In the original set? I feel like I had that the original Blastoise card at one point, but I don't remember.
I had the original Charizard at one point, but that got stolen from me.
I swear I told you this. You did not.
The Comic-Con one? Yeah, she
No,
did
I
mention that. She said she had to go to, on a train for 3 hours. It was there in the Benji stream.
That's why I didn't see it. Because it was Monday.
E.
I'll repost this if I don't interact with it, guys. Can't read all the chats, man. Multi's hard.
These are
I
hard,
don't do
especially
them.
when it's the don't starve stuff.
Yeah, you gotta hyper focus.
So, like when me and Kong do the Bloodborne, we hardly ever get a chance to focus on chat.
So you don't listen? Bro, you are pushing your luck.
not gonna say anything. So you're
That's
gonna
fair
start. You see bomb shoes and logic? That's better. I always
I just
consider
gonna
him
start
in
and
it.
you see what bomb shoes consider in logic. I'm dead.
Chaos.
You know.
Bruh. If you guys are wondering about the voice in my head, that would be Chaos over there, so go check him out as well. He's gonna get the red sword before me.
I'm not Jimmy, so. There's so many good shinies I want to haunt for, you know.
Oh!
Not with Jimmy. Kong. Because I was kidding. I know. I'm just messing with you. Yo, is that YT Kong? W?
I called him that for the longest time because that's how I was introduced to him.
That's the point.
So we just meme it now. Chaos is already in the 20s. Chaos is gonna be in the 30s in a second, okay?
Yeah.
He's
The
not
difference
killing
is-
him.
Yeah. It doesn't really help you.
I'm killing him.
I'll knock out one or two occasionally, but I'm not gonna just sit here and do it.
Chaos getting old, bruh. Bruh. Alright.
Got it.
There's a lot of pumpkins around here too. I forgot pumpkins spawn around here.
That would be a bad one to accidentally find shiny.
The pumpkin blue.
Yep. Alright.
It's not a
Do I
bad
want it?
shiny.
No, I don't want to find it though, because I didn't get it in Glenwood.
Yeah. I hope you get Phantom.
I would like to have Phoenix up, honestly. 'Cause it's my son. But I don't have a shiny Trevenant, so it'd be a Phantom.
It's like, you're staying Phantom the whole run, man. Sorry.
No one opposed to it. I mean, I know.
Plus,
You want
it's
me
a
to
trade
stick
Evo,
with
so you wouldn't have a way to trade it.
it? Nope.
So it would be stuck a Phantom.
You phased on your. I saw you post something about that. I just didn't get a chance to look at it yet.
You got a Spearow. Hey, at least it's a shiny in the old gens. You can say that.
Yeah, those are good. Unless it's Odd Egg, which I found like 20 shinies in like 30 resets. And yes, the reset over shinies because I was trying to get a freaking shiny Tyro. You know how hard that is? It's very hard. Like long games. Nice.
No, it's long games.
I can change that now. Enough people interact with, I can change it.
So you're gonna change it midstream? Go.
Nah. People are streaming BDSP. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people talking about it. And I kind of find it funny because I see, you probably know Ace Trainer Nico, but he was like, oh yeah, I remember when I got big as a Pokemon YouTuber, and totally was because I streamed the new game 2 weeks ahead of time.
Bruh.
I'm like, yeah, that's a very Liam response to things.
That is.
But yeah, I'm not interested in that. I'll play it on release day.
I'm surprised they haven't gotten in trouble with it yet, because I remember when Age of Calamity first came, or the people were doing that early and they got banned from Twitch for doing it.
Yeah, but it's not a big company. That's the problem. If it was Game Freak, they'd be in trouble for it, but it's not Game Freak.
Yeah, I always forget it's not Game Freak doing BDSP.
So if it was Game Freak, they would not. They couldn't hack into it at this point.
Yeah, have you seen the, it's gonna be more, what is it called? Have you seen the, I'm trying to, I can't come up with words right now, words are hard! What was I trying to say? Did you see the posts where people are like already thinking about speedrunning BDSP and they see how the stats are for the Mons?
No, but I'm not surprised.
But apparently Cynthia's cracked in this.
Oh yes, 100%. She got that Dragon Dance Garchomp, you know.
And that she's got the Tug Kiss. That's her, I think it was Serene Grace.
Yep. She got Plinch has Togekiss with Dragon Dance Garchomp. We're good. GG's.
People complain about not being challenging. There you go. That's not a sword. I run into a mushroom.
It'd be fun if they gave her a Steel type, so she'd have a Fairy Dragon Steel Core.
Yeah.
So she can't do anything about it? I mean, they can kick people off the platform.
You know, they can ban you if you're doing a game prematurely, but they haven't had any complaints about it from the actual game people.
Yep.
Sword.
But
Got the shiny charm? I do have the shiny charm. It doesn't ever work though, Keaton.
you find shinies more often than I do.
Not really.
For as little as you hunt, yeah.
Yeah, but it's always high numbers.
What do you think I'd find? I went almost triple odds for full odds hunt, man.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm doing a full odds hunt right now off stream, and that's a Registeel, so it's taking me a bit.
No, it won't.
That's 600 something now for it. Sword.
If you're talking about the current song, DJ, no, it's not their music. It's a remix, so it's not. And it's licensed to use since it's BGR.
Yeah, none of these songs that Chaos has used have had any strikes or anything bad with them.
Unless it's one of the new ones, then I have no idea.
I breed.
Well, we're just gonna hope we don't find a shiny during that.
Yeah. I asked Chaos which one he preferred. He said he wanted to try to go for a marked one, so that's why we're doing the random.
It's, you know, it just seems like a knightly, I guess it's a sword, it's like a, you know, a knightly weapon. So
Yeah.
it feels like it should be like, you know, demon sword of something, you know.
Just got lucky when trying to get my competitive one. Nice. That's what I thought about doing. I wanted to breed it to see if I could get a 0 speed one, but I could always do that in my own time. So I thought I have my own trick room set.
This has good speed, though.
Yeah, but it'd work for a trick room set too. If you have a 0 speed. People wouldn't expect a sword on a trick room.
Celebrations Friday, if they have it. That's the new one, right? I'm really bad at TCG and knowing what they're at.
Yeah, that one. That is the newest
Most-
one.
Mostly it's like, yeah, they don't have cards, yeah. That's all I hear, so.
Do you
I
play
never
with
picked
play as OP?
It's pretty good. Knock off the, you're
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, knock off. That would hurt. Sword.
Trust me, I've done one before. It don't work well.
It's because it's a ghost.
Honestly, I prefer Hone Edge to any of its evolutions. It's because they have really jank sets. But I don't like seeing it change.
On the Edge of Little Cup team.
It's actually one of the best level cup Pokemon.
In max defense, he'll survive. Yeah, but then instead of the next turn, if they have Sucker Punch.
It's a good level cup Pokemon because it's a spin blocker. And it has access to a lot of coverage moves.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a Little Cup team yet.
I've done a little bit of Little Cup stuff, but not enough to...
I know I did it in Pokemon Stadium when I was a kid, but that's kind of different.
That's not a competitive format.
That's what I mean. It's not the same. Alright,
I
check.
know it's... 90 pound is cheap, yeah, it's like, I don't know. $9,000, you know?
It's expensive. Printed
Well.
cardboard.
Now you see why I don't do it, DJ. Exactly why I don't do it.
Not worth it.
Also, Keaton, you have to max defend for that Eviolite, and that's not worth it when you want to put investment in attack.
Yeah. I know a lot of people like to run max attack, and then they split the speed and then the defenses. But they always have max attack, so it doesn't max attack output.
So what, 252, 128, 128?
Yeah,
Something like that?
something like that.
128, 98? I don't remember.
I've never ran one, so.
I mean, I run Jank Sense all the time. Like, I run a 212, 40, 88
Max
or
attack,
something.
max defense. Yeah, but then it's kind of slow.
You did. But I'm gonna put it in the Trick Room team.
Yeah, but he's talking about using it normally, not Trick Room.
But not. It can be slow because it's a pivot.
Yeah. Like, bring out the swords.
Yep.
Shadow Sneak and Sword Stance.
What's up, Pineapple Supreme 3?
Pineapples? What? Haven't seen him in a while.
Yep, bro. Call him out like that.
Defense.
Also, I'm going faster because you have freaking shinies.
So the animations.
Yep.
Well, I basically have all my stuff in home again, so I haven't organized my home yet.
You're never gonna
Ghost!
do it.
I'll get to it eventually. I'm getting chased by Ghastly.
That's what they do. And if it's terrible, that nostalgia will practically kill card games.
Yep.
I mean, I think if it's competitive, I think there's still a pretty good sight scene, like competitive TCGs. But if you're just a collectible person, then yeah, it's kind of like if I was gonna play TCG, I would definitely be collecting Pokemon cards. But I'm not gonna play TCG.
That's why I had so many Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I was a kid, because I would play it. I got over 5,000 cards.
Too many.
I had like 64 different decks to pick from, so...
I just never built a deck. I wasn't.
All my decks had about
deck.
60 cards in them each.
And that's the limit, right? 60 cards,
I
yeah.
think, yeah, 60 was the limit. So I'm with Magic. I never got into Magic. My friend wanted me to get into it, but I never got into it.
I keep telling my friends that they want me to play Magic. You want me to play Magic until you actually play Magic against me, because I'm just gonna run the stall deck.
I could see you doing that. Expensive now? I bet. All cards are expensive now.
Yeah, I agree with that. I would give you confidence is a little over excessive. I'm like, I might have had like 100, 200, but that's about it.
I was a collector and people kept giving me them as Christmas gifts and birthday gifts when I was younger, so it's like, oh, okay.
You get revival when you get into them. Once they got to the Synchros and 5Ds, I really stopped getting cards.
I stopped getting them before that.
I had them a lot when I was a kid, but
I think it actually stopped when GX ended. So I couldn't think of how to synchro summon and all that. I'm like, that sounds complicated.
But I honestly kind of got out of it after the first set. Once it got to GX, I was like, wasn't really into it. I mean, I still got them, but not as much.
I get that. I enjoyed watching the GX series, and then I was upset that they never dubbed the 4th season. So I'm like, how do I watch season 4? And they're like, yeah, you have to watch that subbed. And I'm like, this is totally different. I don't know.
But I remember that with like Hunter x Hunter, I was trying to watch it subbed. And I'm like, I can't listen to these voice actors because it's not what I'm used to.
Yep, that's why I never could watch Naruto subbed after watching it dubbed. So I just waited till they finished dubbing it before I finished Shippuden. Everyone like, it's better in Japanese. I'm like, it might be, but at the same time, I can't get over the voices. So I'm used to how they're acting with the English voices.
Yeah. I'd rather not read my
That too.
watching my viewing content. So
I don't want to have to read while watching a TV show.
exactly. I'm usually doing other stuff too, so.
Yep, and then if you look away, you miss the fighting or whatever's going on, you're like, what just happened?
Watch all my anime stuff. I mean, if people want to watch it dubbed, they can watch it dubbed, but
yeah, I just
people
prefer
want to watch
dubbed.
it dubbed, they can watch it dubbed. It's not that big of a deal. It's the same thing. It's just different voice acting.
Different
Honestly,
voice
if they
acting
do
and
it
subtitles.
right, it's good.
I don't knock the sub people, I really don't. I just prefer it dubbed because that's just how I like it.
I would not watch it if it was subbed. So I might last 10 minutes and be like, yeah, I'm done.
I've tried watching Dragon Ball subbed. I'm like, yeah, no.
And I think of things like Soul Eater where I didn't really get into it until like the 3rd episode. I would have never watched it all the way through if I watched it in sub.
Still need to watch that.
Got out of it really quickly.
I don't even know what pendulum summons are because I never even got to that series of Yu-Gi-Oh! I stopped watching at 5Ds, so...
Well, they like Synchro Summon, but... Then again, I kind of got out of it in 5Ds.
Yeah, 5Ds was Synchro, the pendulum summons was the one after, which was like... I can't remember what it's called. Like XZ or something like that.
I don't know. They're like Pokemon, they ruin mechanics by, you know, trying to make them better and then they make them more broken.
Yep. Could never get into it, so I'm like, yeah, I'll stick with 5Ds, because 5Ds was still good.
That's like trying to get all 5 pieces of the forbidden one on the field, you know?
That one was Mocha's. People like, oh, I see what you're doing, bye! You had to be cheeky with how you put them out there.
Yep. Anime does, but the mouth animation must be synced to the voice I can't watch. Yeah, exactly. I watched the weird thing of like Squid Game and it was not like synced up. I wasn't too bothered by it. I just noticed it occasionally. I'm like, yeah, this is kind of weird.
I haven't watched Squid Game yet because I didn't have Netflix.
It's on something else. I just don't know what it is. No, it's not. It's just on Netflix.
Yeah.
They did 2 dubbed versions of it.
If I ever get Netflix in time and it's still on there, I'll watch it, but I'm not too bothered.
I thought that will be on there for a bit. It's so popular, it's not even funny.
Yeah, I know it's the in thing right now. Everybody's talking about it on Twitter. Give it a couple more months.
Isn't that just a massive play decision ever? I don't know.
Hi back, Nico.
Back.
Be a Gian.
No.
I don't know why that was the first thing that popped in my head.
You're hanging out with Tui too much.
I don't even hang out with Tui, that's the thing.
That's, yeah. You know him though, that's still too much.
True.
Winky face. He's not here. But doesn't say anything. I mean, I'm sorry, he hasn't redeemed the nut.
Yeah, he hasn't said his daily nut, so he's not here. Oh, look, I'm in 30-something now, finally.
Almost at 100.
Well, I'm killing him. Kong was the same way, though, when we were doing it. Until he got to 69, and then I'm like, stop it! Stop getting the shiny at 69.
No. I just know this, I'm not gonna find it. That's another thing I have to freaking hunt again.
Oh, if I don't get it, it's gonna be another hunt I have to do. On hold. Slowly getting those caught up.
I'm going to once I get the chance to complete my routes.
That's what you're trying to do first.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
No. I kept spamming the control your emotions.
Yeah. You missed out, Nico. It was a lot of fun.
I hadn't watched it in a long time, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is really cool.
I forgot how good the acting was.
Yeah. I was just like, oh, why do I like Alan Rickman so much? And I'm like, oh yeah.
They did Snape very well.
How'd you not when Fred died? It was hard, but I knew it was coming. It's Fred. Jordan gets his ear cut off.
Yep, he gets the ear gone, but it's like, oh, okay, he's fine. His brother dies. Still the favorite part with Molly Weasley, though.
Read number of Molly Weasley.
Alright.
Yeah. I like the foreshadowing they do of that. If you hadn't read the books, they have that scene where George and Fred are on the balcony. How you doing, Freddy? and you could tell that something was gonna happen to one of them.
Yep. It's a twin thing, though.
Yeah.
Yes, Nico, that one. That one.
That's not my favorite. The only reason that's my favorite line is because of what she does after that.
Be gone!
Still my second least favorite in the franchise.
Hey, she had it coming.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if Voldemort was gonna die, Bellatrix had to die too, so.
Should've died
Yeah,
a
that's so
long
good.
time ago. It's kinda hard to replace that swear with a different word that makes more sense.
Not my daughter, you Bellatrix.
I guess that could be a swear word.
Yeah.
Sword. I kinda
Nico.
like that.
You move. What?
The way that they, did the shiny sword.
The casing didn't change, and I don't like that. Because the hilt is a slightly different shade. And...
Yeah.
Yeah. Enjoy that pineapple.
Idiot just doesn't do it that well,
No.
Nico.
It has to be that word.
It has to be,
Okay.
unless you can come up with a word that's not a swear word for that.
I can, but I can think of one that, it would be worse.
Bruh. Monkus. Almost out of shadows.
I forgot to be like, oh guys, sorry about the swearing in this video.
If anybody's watched Harry Potter, they should know there's swearing in it.
I mean, Ron says bloody like every 2 seconds. No, Bump's not working. No.
That
No
does
way.
not work at all, Nico.
Not but.
She's trying, though.
You can't, there's not a, no. You can't. It's not gonna work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't
never-
think of anything.
I never noticed the Aberforth section either. I knew it was Aberforth who did it because I'd read the books, but I like. You said bloody. I'm American, so it's not a bloody swear, you bloody moron.
Yeah, bloody's not a swear in America.
No.
If it was, we'd all be swearing. Just like
apparently
poof.
the D word is not a swear in Britain.
I know, too. He mentioned that one time. He's like, "That's not a swear word." I'm like, "It is here."
Yeah, because we had a very long argument about that. At one point in time.
It's like, "Why are you swearing at me?" Like, I'm not.
Did you know that him and Harry are in a film called Woman in Black? What? Rupert Grint and Daniel Radcliffe? I knew Daniel Radcliffe was a lot of other things, but the only one I could recall that he was in was Now You See Me Too.
That was a good movie.
And I don't remember if I watched all of it or not. I know.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen them in other things. Aberforth? Oh.
Like,
No. You see Aberforth like literally in the last film, and like he's not that important. So
yeah.
he has one big light spell, and that's it.
Like, good job. You did your good deed for the day.
All right, let's go Aberforth. Bye. Thanks for playing. And then he has coffee with. Then he has tea with Dean and Seamus.
Yep.
So that's about it. Seamus is an underrated character in that Goofy does.
Like, yeah, he's got such explosive personality.
Oh my god, I was a savage.
He wasn't wrong.
Yeah, the one of him on Jimmy Fallon. I've seen that clip. And he's doing like the alphabet thing. I just doing that.
Yeah, I've seen a few other Daniel Radcliffe. I can't words today. You know what I mean? I can't words today.
No.
I've seen other films with Daniel Radcliffe in them that he does some really good acting as well.
Right. And he really didn't do much for me in Harry Potter, but he's not terrible.
Not terrible.
Oh yeah. I see the meme all the time with it's Ron, Harry, Malfoy, and Neville together in not Gryffindor, in Sorcerer's Stone, and it's just like you never thought that that Neville would be the hot one.
Hi, Sharpness.
Give me the 100 beats.
But yeah.
What's up?
That character development for Neville was really great.
I never caught him saying I'm gonna go find Luna and tell her I love her. Because we're probably gonna both die tonight. I never caught that, and then I heard it. I'm like, yeah, good for you, bud.
And he's just shyly sitting at the end with her at the end.
Yeah, they just don't do anything. Ba-dum-bum.
Fancy him, Draco Malfoy. Why'd you fancy him, Nico? My cousin Tiffany did the same. Every time we'd watch Harry Potter, she'd be like, "That's mine. You can't have him." I'm like, I don't want him.
Yeah, that's me with Emma Watson, so. Looking bad boys, yeah, I mean, still. Also, why is a girl? Why?
I don't know. Typical girls, apparently. Apparently, people are saying typical girls, and girls get upset.
Or they actually got kicked off the franchise due to participating in a riot. I don't know.
I'm still laughing about that part when Emma Watson kissed Ron, and you're like, that scene should have been deleted.
Yeah. Oh, they were like, Daddy, sorry, Daddy, sorry, Daddy, sorry, Daddy, sorry.
Pretty.
The cooler actors. I'm not surprised. I don't know. Lucius became kind of a... He looked almost as bad as Xenophilius did, and that's saying something.
Fair enough.
Have I watched Perks of Being a Wallflower? I have not. Although, why am I the main character in that? I don't know. But...
Emma Watson is so different in that movie.
Yeah, I've seen her in some of her other stuff. I really like her in Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, she makes it all really good movie.
I know Emma Watson's in it. I haven't seen it. There's a lot of Emma Watson films that I didn't watch yet.
Can't expect to watch every one of them.
Yeah. Well, so do I want to feed into a parasocial relationship with a girl I'm never going to be with? Probably not.
Yeah.
Evermore from Beauty and the Beast. Which one's that one again? That's the Beast song, right?
I think so. I know I just recently watched it, but I don't remember right now.
I don't remember his name, Nico. I'm bad with names.
Yeah, I don't remember who played Gaston either, but...
Yeah, but I'm not Wolfos Nico.
Wow!
Yeah.
Don't stalk people. Dead Sword.
Red Sword? Next encounter? Yo, bet.
You get the Red Sword next encounter.
Nani? No. Yeah, I don't know. If only I was born in England, I might have had a chance, because she's, yeah. We're about the same age, right?
Give or take a couple years.
I mean, age is but a number, but... I could have been in Harry Potter, man.
If you would have been in Harry Potter, you would have been famous. You would have been the Neville in Harry Potter.
Yeah, but I didn't get attracted. Never.
Wow.
Never had to glow up like he did. Yep. I mean, if I was more attractive, I'd have people watching me, right? Isn't that right, Amaranth? Oof. Oof. Oof.
You don't need to be attracted to get people to watch you.
Yeah, you do. But you want a lot of people to watch you.
I don't know how I feel about having a lot of people watch me though. Knowing that many people are around, like, having like a bunch of people in chat. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, let me just drop one of my life savings on a pool. Real quick. It's gonna be funny. Are you saying I'm not funny? Are you not entertained?
Bruh. Chaos is always funny, guys.
Yeah. Especially when you get me late at night, and yeah, I need to stop recording at 11 o'clock at night. It's not good.
Yeah, if you guys
Not good
haven't
for
watched
anyone's
his
community.
Uranium, go watch those.
She's 31. She's kind of old then. But, you know, it's Emma Watson, so sure.
Bruh.
They could have cast me as, what's his face? Elvis Severus.
The young one.
Yeah. 3 years are the best, though. Tell me a joke to be entertained. Ah.
Bruh. I'm in the jokes. Database.
Working. Brain ain't working.
About
I'm a
Victor
good
Krom. Didn't you say you liked Victor?
No, she likes Robbie Coltrane.
Boom.
No, I already done that one.
There's a lot of swords around here.
Not finding anything. I think I've gone through my entire database.
That's saying something.
Oh my. Nico, do you want to hear a joke about construction? I'm sorry, it's still working. It's not.
Bruh. Bruh.
Neither. Do not. It's too bad. I might be down to smite if you wanted to stream it. Yeah, but I don't have to sit there and yell at you. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna DC.
That's funny.
I'm trying to practice mid, but then what I'm gonna play? That's what I do.
Exactly.
But then Harry Potter was fit. He's alright. Not my cup of tea, but alright.
I don't really like Luna's character that much.
I don't. I really hate this character. Especially in Order of the Phoenix. I like her a lot in the final film, but I Order of the Phoenix now.
She's bad in Phoenix.
If you take the role of Crumb, you could be taking him out of the ball. Yeah, but I'd rather be Ron, so I end up with her, so.
You are more of a Ron, though.
I'm not. I do think you're right, Nico. I think the Neville character would fit me. I just don't have the glow up. That's the only issue. Luna's so sweet, though. I mean, she is. Like, she comes in clutch in a lot of situations that you really need her for. And I like that part about it. I just... The aloofness, kinda.
Oh, what
Yeah.
you mean?
Not my thing. Don't make sense. You do say blocky. It's only to make fun of you, though.
Exactly. A bloody hell. I can't sound British to save my life, though.
No. No.
I just don't have the accent for it. You forget to put your clothes on, DJ.
I forget things a lot.
Yeah, like your MMR that you gotta finish. Winky face.
No, never.
Just talking, DJ.
Yeah, I answered. No, never. Oh, extra in the back for me. That's true.
I mean, you have to do a Majora's Mask vanilla playthrough before you try an MMR.
Yeah, I don't think that's the one I'd randomize.
It's crazy. Apparently I accidentally randomized Skull Sanity on my first MMR, so I get to have
I'm
fun
not
with that.
surprised. I'm not surprised. You randomizing something stupid on your first attempt? That sounds about right.
Hey, at least it wasn't randomized text and Chaos Sanity on my first seed this time.
Yeah, I learned after my first OOTRC that I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, you still are at Fire Temple, right? Did you get past that yet?
Ah, sharpness! For the 100 bits. Like, what was that? I heard notifications.
Forest? I thought you'd beat Forest.
Thank you for the 100 bits. You didn't have to do that sharpness. Startled
Colin,
me.
if you're still here, sometimes it's hard to watch you play, just because I'm like, I want to tell you where to go, but I'm also like, nah, we'll figure it out.
He told me to let him watch Supper, so that's what I was doing. He's like, watch me suffer. I'm like, okay.
Dude. They're at the entrance to Forest Temple. So you're at the entrance of Forest.
You got this, Nico.
That's fair.
Forest Temple's easy compared to the next two you gotta do after.
Fire Temple is really easy, except running through it. Well, it's still easy. I figure out I'm just slow. I'm dead.
Bro.
It's not that you're... Like, you figured out Death Hand pretty quickly.
Oh, he did do that one pretty quickly.
Or Temple is easy, yeah, randomized.
It's
You
just,
get long shot, you can avoid everything and just go fight Morpha.
The thing I noticed with Yukong is you don't read the dialogue.
Yep. That's the problem.
The dialogue gives you lots of hints to move forward.
I mean, I gave you the best advice I can give any person who doesn't know how to play Zelda or has never played a specific Zelda game. And that's use the item they give you in the place you're at.
Well, he did use the Song of Storms in the World before he even figured it was Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah. I wanted to be like, you just did this. You know how to do it.
He figured it out.
Especially the music. Trying to remember Spirit's not bad.
Forest Temple's kind of mellow compared to Spirit.
Can be. Unless it's Song of Storms. So I don't even know where half the songs go anymore
Because you played it randomized?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Or you could be playing Majora's Mask and have Mario music instead of Zelda music.
I heard about them making new ones. I have not looked into it.
I haven't played DVD since the last time I played with Nico.
I don't play DVD. It's boring.
I need to play it again. Just don't have time.
You did an abbreviation. I have no idea what that is. Let somebody play it. And so what you're telling me is you're gonna want to play Dead by Daylight in a couple of days.
She will.
For public test build. Yeah, thanks. You hate about the Majora's Mask right now is adding music in the pool for some reason?
Yeah, there's a lot of Mario music added to the music pool.
It's not a way to turn off song sanity or something? Well, you can turn off, I'm sure there's a way to shut off SFX, but...
Well, the Majora's Mask is a different site thing than randomized, so it's a little bit more complicated to figure out.
Well, yeah, 'cause there's more stuff to deal with.
More stuff to deal with. It's also weird how you set it up to randomize it. So, it's not an actual website. It's like sort of like how we randomize Pokemon. It's one of those things.
Unless you randomize it the way I randomized the one for tomorrow. Oh god, that sucked.
Bruh.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Sounds like they need to work on it then.
Yeah, it's not as user friendly. I don't think it's as developed yet, like OOTR is.
No.
But it's getting there. It's like more of the test product build that's going into that one. Plus, I don't think it has much of a user base as much as OOTR does. Yeah, you'd think it'd be because it's Zelda.
I don't know. I don't know about that DJ. It's not my forte either, so.
It'd be cool to be a developer. And programmer.
On something like that, no. No thanks.
That'd be complicated. Yeah, I can get that one.
I can do web coding and that's what I'll stick with, so. Don't need to go beyond that. Because game coding, yikes.
Yikes.
I mean,
Yeah,
I finished Luigi's Mansion in like an hour. I played the final boss an extra time. And it still only took me an hour.
Yeah.
You write PHP? No.
I just checked it.
I know JavaScript. And I'm honestly kind of not good at it because I only took like one class on it.
Yeah, I'm behind.
I stream on Tuesdays now. I got a new series, but I'm not talking about it yet till it comes out. I'm not doing OOTRs, Jimmy. OOTR is just kind of like, hey, I need to build something with
Yep.
at the moment. It's like I don't know what to play. OOTR.
I can't wait to see what your new series is though, for all the things you're doing.
Alright, I'll finish it in like a day. Don't worry about it. It's
I
really
was talking
short,
about the
too.
thing for tomorrow. I don't think you can finish that in a day.
What?
So you're starting a new series tomorrow on YouTube.
Oh no, that one's gonna take a long time.
Oh, OTR just did one, Jimmy.
Yeah. I need. I mean, I understand that some people, aka.
Jimmy was
one,
just doing
two,
one
here
last
out of the
night.
phone.
He's like,
Yeah,
you see
I will-
nothing?
Well, they came in and changed my my box today, and so like while it was down, I almost jumped into doing another OTRC. I'm like, I got nothing else to do, but I did some editing
Telling
instead.
on me? Yeah, I'm telling on you, Jimmy.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I already showed me that you had randomized another one, so I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah, he was having fun with it last night. So he was doing more dancing shenanigans with Link than actually playing the game.
That's Jimmy.
Letting the chickens dance and all the cows dance and everything dance.
Yo, Sharpness, thank you for the resub through December.
Dang, sharpness.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Alright,
Well, if that does anything to the boss. No,
it doesn't.
not until you actually resub. But yeah, I appreciate the extension, my dude.
But yeah, Jimmy, the next OOTR I want to do another one with you and Chaos. That's what the next one I want to do.
So you want to lose again. Got it.
Hey, I've gotten a lot better.
Also, make sure, I don't know if you have your mascot still in Sharpness. I'm going to check real quick.
I don't think
Yeah.
he does.
Make sure you go back and redeem it again, because it does go away if you
This was the
drop it
Psyduck
for
line,
more than a
wasn't
couple
it?
days. Yep. From Simulate Shopping, you go, Nico!
Nico!
Yeah. Man. I just need you to redo it so I can have it again.
Said
What?
shout.
You said yo. I said yo. I need you to be in chat. That's what I need. You to talk. That's what I need.
Trying to think of what it was like. Today's Wednesday. She doesn't have yoga.
You know, she's playing Ocarina of Time.
Getting stuck in Forest Temple.
I am listening. This is one of the OTR. What? How are you crippling me and Jimmy?
What?
Like are we playing without logic? Is that how we're getting crippled? No, Monster Hunter Rise. Ah, alright. I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise. I'm dead.
You haven't beat one with Chaos6ix yet.
I'm about to. Then I'll do one cow. That matters.
Whoa, EK.
Long shot gives me something.
Lol.
So I don't know why I randomized Stone of Agony.
I know, you find that all the time right away.
Oh, Stone of Agony. Here we go.
Bruh.
Here we go.
Trying to think of a way that... I don't think I have any way I could have an edge over you and Jimmy.
No.
Jimmy's done way more than we both have.
I just have speed.
You're just good at the mini games and speed, so...
Yo.
My strong point is I'd have to remember all the checks and go there really fast.
Yep.
Sword.
Or I could just get like the last thing that I ever would check to be the item I need.
Or get a really lucky seed.
Yep. Hit the 30-minute seed and be done.
I passed.
So I go, yo, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Welcome in.
Matt!
I'd love to get the mushroom, but no.
Mortal.
Yeah, it's entangled, so
Fair enough.
no thanks.
So the only
Oh,
thing
wait,
you
wait,
don't want in there would be Indeedee, right? Or is there another mod in there?
I don't know. Can't think of one. Grimsnarl. Don't really want that either.
You have sword, so what is Ponyton's sword or shield?
Shield.
Oh.
Hello.
Monkeys.
I like Morello. Morello's a really fun Pokemon. I like it a lot, but yeah.
I liked it more from Detective Pikachu.
Right. I just turn in, like... My bad. My bad.
I'm not
What?
petting you, Jolteon. Not till you find a shiny sword.
Not going to.
I know I'm not. Have you seen my apple hunt? That Kong got in 69 and I'm almost at 1k?
Yeah, that's 1K. Ooh.
It's Masuda.
Ooh.
It's Masuda, man.
1K, that's rookie numbers.
Hey,
Couple of odds almost.
I'm just waiting until it reaches Pawniard levels. I know it's gonna happen.
Nope.
Dragons do not like me. Look at Rayquaza.
Stop hunting them!
I gotta hunt him! That's the only way to get him!
Who's this Kong guy? I don't know. Did you change your color? Or you always been purple? And I just now realized it.
No, Sharpness changed his color. He was red.
I thought. Monkey?
Bruh.
What do you mean monkey?
It's mean monkeys.
Kong. Kong is a monkey, apparently.
Kong's a monkey. I
You're
didn't
not
know
wrong.
Kong was a monkey. Kinda monkey, though.
Great. Technically, if you're talking about King Kong is not a monkey. There's a difference.
There is.
And I'm
Gorilla
not going
and
back to
monkey.
sociology to talk to you about it. You know, he wants to say hi to you.
Well, you
I don't
did
know.
at him, so... Maybe you don't like the ping.
Maybe he already said hi back.
Why are there so many Ghastlies around here?
I don't know. He chose to hunt me.
This is the only way you can hunt the sword. Unless you wanted to randomly do DAs for too late.
Nah, I don't know.
Then that's still not marked.
Nope. Sword. I think him once now.
Okay. All the swords.
Did you make sure he didn't respond the first time?
Maybe Donkey Kong busy.
Yeah.
He does have work. No, he doesn't. No, that's tomorrow. He doesn't have work. Right.
He's a veteran day.
I'm still working tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Thursday, I have class, so no. I'm not working. I'll be dying in a new series, because y'all made it hard.
Idiot.
So I have a massive problem, and yeah. Be fine.
You're fine. It's fine. I can't wait to see what it is.
Oh,
The way you describe it. The way you describe it
did?
sounds like fun.
No.
Capital F-U fun.
I don't know. Depends on the seed. What you get.
True. That's true.
Yup. Jim James. Hello.
Jim James!
MVP. MVP.
Almost not.
I don't know what you're talking about. Ceiling. That is what's up.
Man, he was a Rowlet at one point.
Oh.
Poor Rowlet. Did you even make it to the next stage, or did it just die as a Rowlet? I think it died as a Rowlet.
Which one? Was that the one controller challenge?
Yeah, because the Black 2 is mean.
Yeah. It was just about to evolve, I think. Just doing my lunch. No problem. Enjoy it. It's a fun one.
Revolt. Bones. Ah! Sword. Ow. Hit my knee on my desk. That hurt.
Yes, don't frisk me. No.
What? Is it gonna take your item?
Hey, the only way it's dying is if Jimmy kills it. It's the only
Well,
way
it
it's
is
gonna
paired
die.
to a mon that has 2 4x weaknesses.
Yeah, but it's a stack attack.
Tell it to my stack attack that one-shotted it. You've literally one-shotted it. I'm like, I'm gonna stack attack at Chaos. One shot, thanks.
You allowed it in on a fighting type move. What do you want? I was ready for it.
It wasn't a fighting type move, it was a water type move.
Oh, it was in rain though, wasn't it?
You killed it with a water move, and I'm like, bruh.
I mean, it died. I mean,
It did die, I was trying to set up Trick Room.
yeah, I know. That's why I killed it.
It's like, Trick Room, wait. Survive, survive! Dead. Like, thanks, Chaos.
It
Why do
worked.
I keep getting behind on this? Apparently I keep missing swords.
I was just having a conversation with Damien about that battle today. Just, we were trading mons so he could finish his game. I'm like, yeah, Rain, he's like, oh, he sent me a Wind Pod, and I'm like, oh, I have a lot of these.
No, mine was a deerling that evolved into Dende. And then it decided I wanted you to kill it. And then you wouldn't kill it because it was a mon and you didn't want to know its death.
Nope. Look, I cannot call myself a good PokeTuber if I kill everything.
I'm like, just kill it. And then ending. It's like, yeah, we're done series, let's just kill the Dende. Yay! It's dead!
You were, in the, X randomizer, you were a 10 range from.
And you made it to the Elite
Consideration.
Four.
Nope.
I did not mean to call that, by the way, with him dying on the third. I'm like, it's gonna be fun. He's gonna die on the third Elite Four, and he dies on the third Elite Four. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Not what I wanted to grab.
Nobody cares about Dendene.
I don't want it. I mean, if it had Nuzzle, I might have used it, but
Had random moves.
Nope.
Plus, it was an
I like
Ice
him.
Dark type, so it was horrible.
Yeah, terrible typing.
Let me just get kicked in the face.
If mine was broken, I was broken, I'm dead. Well, I can't help if they gave me a Mega Saptile. Like,
And then they're like, hey, go crazy. Go ham. Use your Christmas tree.
they're like, hey, here's your only mon in the game. Don't worry about it. I'm like,
Solo run.
got you. If I want Jimmy to have something else really good so he just uses that, then I don't have to worry about my Saptile anymore.
Stack attacka. No, don't die. Hopefully it doesn't get kicked in the face. Cause I think high jump kick would kill that thing.
Oh no! Oh yeah, well, Jimmy's got protect, so you can just
Protect! Doesn't it work that way if they use high jump kick and they protect, they get damaged?
Yep. I've used that in strategy before. Then they decided to run a huge power meta champ, and I'm like, okay.
I know how to beat this.
Here's your protect. Dang it.
That would hurt.
Oh, it knocked it out, yeah. It was fun.
It knocked itself out. That's funny.
You could have had a big team, I know.
Teeny and Inte.
Yeah, I would have not heard the end of that.
Why? Because your teams would be so busted?
I had to have a Mega Septile and an Entei and a Magnezone, dude.
Right?
You know, that's really good. And I got coverage for days.
Oh, yeah. And then, the Victina would probably helped a little bit with his team, but he'd still have a ground weakness.
3 ground weaknesses.
Poor Jimmy.
Rock type trainer Jimmy.
Rock tape trainer Jimmy. He trying though. He trying. I don't know what he did to have that run.
I don't know.
It's because he beat you in that OOTR. Run's like, oh, he's gonna beat him in OOTR. I gotta make him nerfed.
It doesn't help me that, you know, if he loses the Pokemon, I lose the Pokemon.
Right?
Or reason we didn't win the last Soul Link. Jimmy. It's trying to kill you right on. You idiot.
That one.
Yeah, Jimmy just needs to survive. I mean, there's been many times like we lose that, we might as well just restart. I don't want to play anymore.
You don't want to lose the Mega Septile.
Nah, I just want to restart. I'm like, I don't want to go on. I'm just going to sit there at that point.
Hey, at least it's not a sleep lock. Then you know he's actually focusing.
Yeah, but it is late, so.
Yeah, you do record late. Oops.
Hey, I have not lost them on yet in that series. Only Jimmy at the moment, Winky Face. So, don't worry about it.
Hey, at least it's not like Gold, Silver, Crystal where you have 3 people that you have to worry about.
Yeah, but I was worried about myself. So I got the Charizard, then I was worried about myself because I can't keep a Charizard alive.
Yeah, you killed yourself.
Can't keep it alive.
Unless it's water absorb.
Well, the only reason I kept that one alive is I had Water Guard Man sign.
Perfect switch in.
It's like, oh, you don't have any rock move? Nope, I'm still dead, so.
Yeah. Besides Sableye back then, what other Mon would have been good with Wonder Guard? So I think Sableye and Spirit Tomb.
Any water ground type?
Yeah, because then you'd have to bring out a Leaf Mon. Grass Mon, I mean. Leaf Mon.
No such thing as Leaf Mon.
You know what I meant!
No, I don't. I had no idea what you meant.
My brain's not working today. And not functioning. Sword!
Want a red one? Nope.
These red swords look cool.
Well, I honestly just want to do it. I just want to find a shiny quickly so I can go back to Route 3.
Route 3? Yeah, because you're still pretty far on that route.
Yeah, I still gotta do the cave afterwards before I can progress.
Didn't you say you were doing it every encounter area? Sort of like a Nuzlocke? Good luck with the mine.
Well, as many as I can get. Well, I get to choose that one. So, and I can choose, you know, one of the big ones. It just depends on when I get it.
Yeah. Switch you out. It's a different one. Because I'm out of moves on Turbo now.
You had a move, you didn't hit him.
It's not technically out of moves, it's
Got
I can't use
Thunder
other
Wave.
moves. Like, I have Thunder Wave. Like, I can't hurt it with Thunder Wave.
I'm almost 100 encounters at the
Forgot I had Crunch on you. That works.
Crunch.
Crunch. Yeah. I do agree with the Lycanrocs though, that they should have been different colors with their forms.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
Instead of all blue. Back here. I don't want another Inkay. Hello,
I
Inkay.
like NK. I like NK. Best team Ultra Sun, yo?
Inkay!
Not actually. All the swords, yes. Give me my arsenal.
That has a lot of
So-
swords.
I told you you don't need Magnet Pool.
Yeah. I mean, there's another weather you could hunt them in. I'm like, yeah, I'd rather not do that weather because you can hunt 'em in the hail too, but they spawn less frequently. Plus, you'd have to worry about hail. So I'm like, let's do it in the fog.
Look behind your back.
I don't like running under a timer with the hail.
When the world is getting
Just change the weather.
darker.
Yeah, but then you have to keep changing it if it doesn't want to get in the ball.
So take my hand, join the army of this.
Yeah, but that's not that hard to do.
Just
I
be
mean, you
like,
literally get 2 mods and just keep switching them in and out.
fair enough.
You get
Butthole
something tanky like, I don't know. Like you get like a Politoed and a Torkoal, you're probably okay.
No more shiny turtles.
Yeah, shiny turtles, let's go.
No.
Torkoal.
I'm waiting for you to get a bunch of shiny turtles next, and then you'd be like, I don't know what to do with these things.
I'm not hunting them, so I won't find them.
I wasn't hunting them either. They were phases and DAs.
They're all BDAs, so.
I need to go back to my Latias. Xerneas is being mean to me and Kong.
I mean, you keep hunting things in DAs and expecting them to find them, so.
Well, that's the only way to get them.
No, it's not.
Xerneas. Can't get Xerneas shiny any other way.
Sure.
Besides a code.
You sure?
It's shiny locked in X and Y.
Yeah. I know it's trying to lock X and Y. Not what I was talking about.
You're talking about Pokemon Go, I don't think that counts.
Nope. No, that's not Pokemon Go.
I don't know what you're talking about then, because I only know it's in Sword and Shield and it's in X and Y.
It's in the wormholes in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Oh yeah, I never did the wormholes much.
The only thing you can't get shiny as legendary at the moment is pretty much every mythical Pokemon. Well, outside of DAs, it would be the Tapus, Solgaleo, Lunala,
Wasn't Zygarde one of them?
and then, yeah, Zygarde too. And then the 3 in this game.
I didn't have Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon long enough. I beat the game and then
Yeah, yeah,
someone
but-
stole them, so I never got much to do with them.
Jimmy already left.
Jimmy's always leaving. He's got work, go Bert. But he's probably listening.
He's probably playing OTR, let's be honest.
OTR while working. Go. I don't blame him. His boss just walks in and seeing him fight at the Fire Temple boss. It's in the Fire Temple, Jimmy.
Like, Jimmy, I heard you yelling. What's wrong?
No.
It's like, what's wrong? It's like, oh, the coding's messed up. It's being annoying.
What's wrong with the
Nothing
coding?
else, don't worry about it. Nothing else. Not playing OTR.
I mean, he has brought his Switch to work before, and
Yeah. That was his old job. I just want Jimmy not to work as much.
Jimmy works a lot. I may live with him, but I don't even get to see him half the time.
No. I mean, I don't really get to talk to Jimmy besides recording. So.
Like recording!
I mean, yeah. It's hard to have a conversation when you're at work. You play that game, haven't had time, which one? Ultra Sun, Ultraman? I mean, you just gotta make time. To be fair, I don't play video games if I'm streaming them, honestly.
Yep.
Besides occasionally the Smite or the Siege or the
Just because you'd rather play those off screen.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't need my, you know, crackhead energy friends to be on stream.
Bean, you already have Benji on stream.
Yeah. Benji's the tame one.
He's the tame one. DC's kinda tame.
Yeah, until he plays Smite, and then he's not.
I remember you doing that one multi with him as Smite.
Yo. Yo.
It was great. Bruh.
Well, too, yeah. Well, also your time zone for you, because by the time I'm done, you're just getting off work or something. Which is unfortunate, but
weird.
most days of the week I can't change it.
Yup.
You just wake up early on Saturday.
Early Saturday, what? You know, I'm trying to think through the math in my head. It's not going so well.
6. Almost 5.
Yeah, it would be 5. He's not 2 hours behind. 3 hours.
It's 5.
5 isn't too bad, but who wants to wake up 5 a.m. on a Saturday?
I've done it.
Especially those people that work all week.
I woke up at 4 on Saturdays before. What are you talking about?
4 a.m. on a Saturday.
You wake up super early on Saturday. Honestly, if I see you at the beginning of the stream on Saturday, I'm gonna be like, why are you awake?
You would? Like, why are you awake? That's how I feel about when I'm streaming late nights and I have the British people pop in. I'm like, why are you still awake?
You don't have to worry about that because that's just when they're awake. I know they're awake, so.
Well, when I normally stream, which is changing soon, they'd be going to bed because it'd be like get closer to 2 in the morning for their time.
Yeah.
2 is the exception because you know he doesn't sleep.
I'm surprised. That shoulder, bruh. You have to go to Mexico again. I'll wake up 4:30. Gosh, they had a Valentine for me.
You do that every week now, don't you, Jims? It seems like it.
You busy, man.
I don't know how I feel about that, having to go to Mexico every week, doing that long drive.
If they're paying you to do the drive and be there, yeah, sure. No problem. Not too bad, right? It's only like 6 hours, 8 hours, something like that.
Yeah, but then you have to deal with the waiting at the border.
That's why you just watch the stream. Simple enough. Easy does. Well, heck, I've watched streams while driving before.
I know you have.
By watching, I mean having it play through my car audio.
Jimmy! Jimmy's live. Jimmy! No twitching and driving. I'm not. You're in my car speaker.
I'm not. I'm stuck in traffic.
Stuck at a stoplight that won't change.
Nah. Last time I did it, I think I was driving back from when I went home. And I got stuck in an accident for 2 hours. Didn't move for 2 hours.
Oof.
So I'm like, I'm just gonna get on my phone.
Like, oh, Jimmy's live.
We're only back up 3 hours. That's not too bad. Not a fun drive, but not too bad.
So 3 hours you're waiting in line. So make sure you go to the bathroom before you go. I'm just killing swords left and right.
Yeah, not that fast.
Yeah, you're 100 over me.
Speed, man.
Chaos
About
and
efficiency.
speed. Hey.
It's all
If you were
about
killing them, you'd probably be closer to my numbers.
It'd still be like 150.
That's still closer than 218.
Well, yeah, it takes more time.
Bruh.
You don't expect him to be at 219 and be knocking them out fast.
Yeah. I just knock them out just so I can say I have the 500. I know it doesn't help very much.
On a Sunday. You just gotta carry a bottle with you, man. Emergency bottle. Yeah.
Emergency bottle. Just make sure there's nobody else with you at the time. And make sure they're not thirsty.
We'll make sure it's not a Mountain Dew can.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, I need to switch up Mons up front again.
Dang it. Yeah, I don't really worry about that too much, Jim James. Because, like, I've done streams with Jimmy where, you know, I drink a lot of G Fuel and he's just like, yeah, let's just keep going.
I'm like, okay.
And I'm like, alright, I don't have to pee. It's fine. Usually go along. Well, that's why I was saying carry the bottle.
Ow. You don't sacred sword me. Get!
You're using a steel type with a fairy type move that's resisted on a steel type.
I don't have any other moves.
No, why are you using that?
Tell my Mons are out of moves. I'm gonna go heal him.
You know,
Or I
maybe
could
that's
actually
even farther.
just menu. I keep forgetting about that. Hello, cat. What you doing, cat?
There's people asking me a mile.
Cat's down here.
You got like a blanket or something you can put over? You know?
Bye, cat. Alright, Drakefish, you're coming out.
Don't make any faces and you're good. Fine. Completely fine.
Fine. Alright. Ooh. Aura sword. Dang it. I was hoping to be shiny.
I mean, I'm not the unresourceful one, but I got all the resources added to my car. I mean, I always have a blanket in my car. Or
I've learned to always keep a
jacket.
blanket. Especially in the winter times.
I've just been leaving my coat in there. Just like, oh, I might need my coat when I'm out, and just forget to bring it up.
Like, oh, I do have a coat in my car. Those are helpful. Oh, one
Don't like the
time
moral law.
I had snacks in my car and I didn't realize I had snacks and I got stuck somewhere and I'm like, I'm hungry. Opens the drawer, I'm like, oh, I have peanut butter crackers.
No, you mean your meals in your car?
What?
Is that where you keep your meals in your car?
Bruh. Bruh. You're not gonna let that one go, are you?
No.
I don't have meals, okay?
Eat some food, bro. Oh, that's a sword. I didn't even see it.
I had cheese puffs earlier.
That's not a meal.
There's not really much to eat in the house. I don't really have the money currently. So the money I made is going into my gas tank so I can keep making more money right now.
Well, that's not a profitable job then.
Well, I only got to do it twice.
That's not a profitable job then. Well, I'm turning the other way. I don't know how I ran that way. Come
Just
on.
needs a little bit. You can't expect to be profitable right away.
I did.
You live in a bigger city. get more customers. I got literally I get like 11 orders.
Then it's not working. And it
But
doesn't
if
work
I
unless you're in a
drive to
big
the city over, I can get more orders. It's just I needed gas to get there.
You don't mess it up. Oh, don't worry.
It's a 15-minute drive there.
What game are you playing?
Something like something.
I'm assuming it's just kind of like just a regular game, not like randomized or anything. Because if the game is good, I like a long game. Yeah, I mean I said that if it's a story I like, it has a good story and it keeps me interested, then sure. But if it's bleh,
I'm trying to think of a game that had a bad story that I hated.
I don't know.
I haven't played one recently. Ah, why is my counter going berserk? Stop it.
I think of like Skyrim. I can't play all the way through that for a while. Like if I have a goal, and I can do that, but just can't.
Skyrim really has a decent story, but if you played it a lot, it's like, hey, I already know what you're doing. It's
No,
more
not that
fun.
time-consuming.
It's more fun if you have a challenge run going for that.
I don't really like it with my specific builds.
Like when at one time you're like, hey, just platinum Skyrim. I'm like, okay, I had a goal, so it took me 6 months to do.
Not today, but you can make one. If you so choose.
Aw.
I mean, I'm not finding anything, so.
Tuh, what's finding a shiny like? Toxicong.
Yeah. I got no idea.
I think the last time I got a shiny was that Rockruff that I was hunting, and then before that it was Skorupi, and Skorupi's been months ago.
You got my cider, I'm a happy person. Hi, a happy person, I'm dead. Also, what kind of cider?
Is it gonna be apple cider?
No. It's probably black currants.
Probably, that sounds like Nico.
You don't even like it. I know. I call it bad. Cider doesn't have to be alcoholic. And everything is bad when it's in excess.
Even water. Even
No, I don't
water.
feel that. Look at the longest. I mean, you can. 20 minutes. The max is 30.
Watch, as soon as you make it, Chaos finds a shiny sword.
Find it right now.
Right now! You gotta get the red sword.
I want to get the red sword. I want to be done with it. I don't need another hunt on hold. I'm gonna be really upset if I get another hunt on hold.
Don't rate.
But don't have 5 too many.
That's another reason why I didn't do Campio, huh?
I expect to have that bad luck. I expect to have bad luck, not that bad.
Yeah! Didn't you only get the Ziggy during that time?
Yeah, and I didn't even stream that one.
Y'all.
Kind of leftover cider. From what? From your date? Is that what it's from?
Oh, hey, Aegis/. Forgot he spawns here.
Okay, that's gonna win. That requires me to find a shiny. You know how I am with that.
Yeah,
Just
but all those shiny races I've done, I've only gotten one shiny out of them. The rest, everybody's gotten them before me. And I've gotten
yeah,
nothing.
but I'm in more than single digits, so I'm not finding it. Naked dating? Yeah. She just hangs out with her guy friend all the time. Minky face. She's just waiting for him to be like, Ron. It's like, that's my girl. That must be a Weasley trait, you know, just yelling at people or trying to kill people you love. Ron does it, Molly does it, Jenny does it.
Probably.
I don't know. Not dating, I'm not dating undead. Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
Crunch. I don't even have to worry about the Dracovish. Just go murder everything with Dracovish.
This is trying to stupid.
Yes.
Don't move.
Isn't that why you banned it? Cat's been down here a lot.
I didn't ban it. I don't think.
PDL.
I don't remember.
It was banned in the single side.
Okay, that makes sense because it's 3v3 and you really just want to lose to a Dracovish that just hits you with
Vicious
Vicious Rend 3 times.
Hey, that's why you got Storm Drain.
But then you have to bring a Monarch to counter it's no.
I think Gastron can take a crunch.
I mean, I know it can, but no. It's not going to beat it. Like, what is it? You need water to absorb Lapras.
Sure.
Don't even bother arguing. I don't know. You just haven't learned yet. I'm just messing undead.
Yeah.
I mean, my whole strategy was Storm Drain, Water Absorb Lapras.
I always forget Lapras gets water absorbed.
Nope. It's my way to counter Dracovish because I just send it in, take water, get healed, and then freeze dry it to death.
Yeah. Freeze dry is kind of busted. Leave me alone, Ghastly!
One guy. Well, stop. You're too young to be my dad? I mean, that's true. You're like slightly younger than Mika. That's kind of old. Bruh.
Bruh.
I stop. What are you talking about? I ain't do nothing.
It was DJ that time. Silly DJ.
That's true. Pumpkin. The big pumpkin child. I just said, I know you. I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm dead.
I'm just in a mood today.
I acknowledge. I got you. My phone's doing the thing again. Making me mad.
Don't like facial recognition, apparently.
No, I just want to know what my notification is. I'm pretty sure I do know what it is, but I just want to know. Killing monsters time. Go back. Make sure you don't let them turf for you. You have to restart. Thank you for the host Tui.
Bruh. I don't think there
is.
is turf wars in that one.
Too bad. I made it happen. I invented it. I invented chill.
I haven't played Rise enough to know if they have turf wars in there or not.
Let's have them all. Click W? Yeah, that's caps, but
Hi, Tui.
caps that. Hello, tweet.
He's
what?
a tweet.
What?
Well, you're not wrong. He likes to tweet.
That's true.
Not as much as he used to.
That's stinky, man. He's trying not to get banned again. For like the 20th time.
See, Chaos, you don't even have to ban Tui. Tui bans himself.
No, Twitter bans too. One final warning, you think? I'm surprised they keep giving you it back.
Right? I think after the second time they've been like, nope.
Like, he's just gonna keep doing it.
What would Tui do if he got banned from Twitter?
Cry. I mean, eh.
Tui behaves? What?
I don't know about that, mate.
Pretty sure Dave could tell me otherwise.
He's too busy to spend time with Tui. He only has time for me.
He pops in every once in a while in the mornings.
Can you more active on Twitter? You have a Twitter?
He does have a Twitter, he just never uses it.
Oh no, oh no. Hello, baby boy. Hello, baby boy. I'm dead. Very fast work for TikTok.
funny.
It's P-Sherman42 all wasted it. Don't worry about it. Should have exclamation
No,
point
it's
TikTok.
Tic Tac.
Check that one out.
Twitter. Yeah, you really only use TikTok to watch people.
I live Tic-Tacs. It's spelled with a C, not a K, though.
I mean,
Wait, your
I lost
password's
my-
a lie? Why don't you just type LIE? It's a lot easier than that, Turi. That's X'd out.
Close
Close
enough.
enough. Please stop.
That spelling, though, throws me off. No, Jimmy, no. I just look at him like, no. Would it be close or Klaus if you put it with a K?
Close. Klaus has a U in it.
Well, if in Britain, it would be fun because they put a U in everything.
Yeah. Isn't he German? I mean, you just answered that, so yeah.
I keep using
That's not
fishes.
close.
Closey. Closey, closey, closey.
No, they spelled it wrong. They wanted to be closey, they needed to at least put another E on the end or put a Y on the end. Put an I between the S and the E. Bruh.
The
Can't
grammar.
help if people, can't help if people can't spell.
See grammar.
Can't spell his own name wrong? I mean, there's German.
I don't know, some people can spell their own name wrong.
And it's not closey, it's closer. Viking! You have to yell it every time. That's German.
Ambulance.
Ambulance.
Is that the only German word you know?
No, I know a lot more German than that.
I was gonna say.
You know my name is translated into Welsh? Forehead? Am I close?
That would be close.
Dude, that.
That one's good.
That's right, mate. Alright, I'll write that. I'll write that, mate. It's absolute violation.
That's
Do I
hilarious.
need to throw the edit from Among Us in there?
Poor Damien.
Wow. Unnecessary roughness.
Poor Damien.
I don't have that on cue, so I can't pull that up right fast, but still. You get the point?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Damien never wants to play Among Us again.
You'd probably play if there was more people than just you guys killing him. You guys were a small group when you were doing it.
Like, okay, the strategy is kill Damien. No one will suspect me. Got it.
Oh boy.
I got it one time and he just happened to walk by me when I had it cool down off, so. I'm a bit short. Hi, a bit short. I'm dead. Wait, what? We weren't small? Oh, the group. I got you what you're saying now.
Bruh.
To be fair, you and Jimmy ended up being the imposter pretty much every time.
And then Damien's was usually was dead first.
But he also was in the wrong place at one time a lot.
All the time. Poor Damien. I'm sorry,
But
Damien, I
kind of-
didn't want to do it, but... When Dave was imposter, though. I think that was like once.
Damien was once, I think Dave and I had it twice, and then Jimmy and T split it the rest of the ways. Maybe I got it wrong. Dave only had it once too. I know I had it. Why?
Jimmy pleads the fifth.
Is that the one where Jimmy threw? Because I made him believe me, which I really have a good knack for doing.
It's hard to get people to believe you.
Oh no, it's not. I'm apparently really good at it in that game. My Benji hates playing with me. He's like, I never suspected you until you kill me. Like,
That's why I save you for last.
Like that's why I use what I do. Can we do Among Us 2? You gotta convince Damien to do that, and Dave. Dave is a convincing liar. I can tell when Dave's lying though.
You know, when you work with someone, as long as you guys have been working, you kind of get to know each other.
Yeah. Seems to believe in Wolfus maybe Richard getting a shiny. I mean, sure, you can be wrong, but sure.
I won't be getting a shiny though. You already know this. That's why nobody predicts on me.
You're expecting one of us to find it, and that's not gonna happen. I have a better chance because I'm getting more encounters, but that's about it. That's the question. The thing is, I'm gonna have to study again to know the map that well.
Oh, there's new maps.
Yeah.
I haven't played much on the new map. The new map's
we should play Among
humongous.
Us again. Yeah. We should play Among Us again. I'm like, I need some time because the only reason I was so good at it the first time around because I knew the map really well. I could tell if you said something wrong that didn't match up because I knew how tasks worked and everything.
Yeah, good luck trying to learn that new map. It's huge.
Yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare. I played it like a few times right when it came out and I'm like, nope.
I think they have another recent map too. I can't remember. I haven't played Among Us in a while. I know you can go up to 15 players.
Yeah. Which is kind of needed if you want to do like 3 imposter games, so.
Yeah. Thing is, you gotta find 15 people.
In my intro, my accent. You put in share things, I love it. Sure, let me think about it. Hello there, penguins and penguin army. My name's Chewy5 and welcome back to another Minecraft chat show.
10 out of
Today,
10.
I'd like to ask a question. What is your favorite brick or rock or something?
You sound exactly like him.
I don't. Yeah, you said my intro. That's the one that came in my head.
Young Tui.
To be fair, Tui is still melts. So.
Won't guess. Or Tui.
That's pretty funny though.
It makes for a good meme, Tui.
Yeah. It allows me to have a lot of fun in editing.
I did use the edit for a little bit. I've never found a shiny in the Oros at all.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing? You don't want me to answer that question.
Bruh.
No. No. Stop.
Wow, Jim James.
10 points on Wolfus. Wow, you use a lot of faith there. Big spender. Hold your wallets close, you guys. Big spender. Outbid you.
It's like, yeah, I don't have much to lose. My heart. We all know I won't get a shiny though. Only 103,000 emeralds too. You're never around.
You gambling on me to win, and you put it all. That's requiring somebody to find a shiny.
Right?
Again, I will point that out. I'm already over 10, so no way. I'm always lurking. How I was lurking, I'm dead.
4K on KS, wow. To be fair, shiny luck probably would be with Chaos because he's in a multi. Unless he's with Jimmy, then he would have been
Hey.
This is a red shiny. I'm still surprised you did red sunline with Jimmy.
I want somebody to get it. Jimmy's the one I know has the best chance.
That's great. That's great.
Drive, swing, brute forcing, or sorry, you do it. It's way more encounters. That's because Wolfus is knocking them out.
Yup, I'm killing swords, even though they're
And
already ghost.
I'm very selective when I use my moves, so
Aren't you only killing the aura ones?
pretty much. I'll knock out a few here and there just to, you know, maybe spark it to happen, but.
But hey. If I'm lucky, I'll get to like 300 today. I think that's how it went with Beldum. After Kong got it at 69, I just kept going for Beldum. And then he switched to... I think he switched to Gibble that day.
5k versus 10. Well, jeez. Do I do some chefing? I'm not...
Don't burn your garlic bread again.
I don't make garlic bread. I'm hungry, I'm dead. Also, how can I do some chefing? I'm dead. Bruh.
Sword.
Don't you remember the fire extinguisher, mate?
Red sword only.
Yeah. You do that if you get dense fire on Skyward Sword.
Guess that's what you could do if you had a shiny sword. You could use that. You're like, hey, red sword only. Use your. You have to hunt for a shiny hone edge, and then use that hone edge to play through the game.
If I want to make up, seeds too, I could do that too. Oh, half that stuff is, you said. I know one of them is extremely wrong, but. Also, why would you want to eat a jacket? Take it up. I mean, yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah. That's why Dave's the cook in the icy house.
And then you're just the one that's there to poison the Chaos6ix.
That was Dave.
Poison the Chaos6ix.
Why does everyone think I win that? I don't. I lose. I die at the end.
Everybody dies.
There's no such thing as jacket potatoes.
British
I
and people
refuse
are
your
weird.
reality and I substitute my own. Everyone's like, Chaos would win. I'm like, no, I literally lost. Like, I'm not beating Dave. We have 2 icy houses. What, one for you, one for Damien? We yell at each other. I don't know. Yeah, but the one is very unbalanced.
Yeah, the American one would be packed. That is all but 2 of the members. If I'm mathing correctly.
I'm not coming to Derby, no. You don't want me to come to Derby. If I come to Derby, I'm exclusively going to see Dave.
Oh.
That is it. I'll take you to Nando's. Okay, I might be persuaded with some Nando's.
Oh boy.
Cheeky Nando's. Perhaps. But then you're like, I'm gonna force you to watch the worst team in the world play football. Like, no
And then you'd
thanks.
be like, nope, bye. Boy.
I will go to a Derby game if only if they're playing Leeds United and I can root for Leeds.
Aw, I'm gonna heal my Pokemon so I can get more moves.
Cheeky Nando's.
Well, that's how Tio describes it all the time.
I mean, I think I coined that. So,
True.
like, did you just say cheeky Nando's? I'm like, I did. He's like, okay. I think it was the first Minecraft in him. No, that was the first Apex. That was the first group video on the channel. Jesus.
Apex. Now you really
Also
ever
had to-
play Apex.
Nope. 'Cause I don't have Dave. I need somebody to put me on their back and carry me.
Sorry, Tio, it don't work that way.
Eat meat for dinner. Yep. And I say, oh, you got some cheeky Nando's, mate.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh, I'm back to my swords.
Yep. That was a fun night.
Bruh!
You
Gotta be kidding me, mate! I literally went to go heal! Okay!
Hey, Jim James, now you don't look like an idiot, do you?
Bruh.
You had to catch it first, though, so.
Oh boy. I went to heal, okay?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Alright, I'm gonna paralyze this thing. Also, I gotta pay attention to my controller.
Congratulations, you're, I can complain about shiny luck. Card has now been revoked. She has to catch it first, though.
Yeah, I failed my last time when I did something like this.
Right.
Failed him.
It's required. See, I can still find it and like quick ball it and find it, you know? I mean, it can't knock itself out, so. Once you run out of balls, you're probably okay.
Oh yeah. I can't paralyze it. Don't fail. Don't put that juju on me. I can't paralyze it. Cause misty terrain.
What happens, man?
What do I want to catch it in? I can't damage it. I can, but I don't want to kill it. What do I want? Timer ball? Why not? Why not?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Bruh.
I'm hearing pressing run auto catches it. Well,
Don't you start that again, DJ! Start that again, mate. I failed one time. I failed one shiny, and everybody's like, nope. What?
Not everyone's like me who just like chucks a master ball and chucks a pokeball to Mega Aerodactyl in Sandalwood Forest to get away from it.
Bruh. That wasn't even a master ball you chucked at it.
I said a pokeball. I changed it.
Caught it. Want myself a red sword.
Yep.
Wow. I know I had a nickname for this already. Oh, I had a nickname for this. I just have to Google how to spell it.
I gotta finish since you voted for it. Got you. Thought you voted, you can't close the prediction, so I had to do it.
Womp, womp, womp. There you go, Jim James. You got a lot of points. I think I'll switch to Applin again.
Somebody did more money on that.
Thanks for the points. Jimmy had faith.
Oh, is that why he gave you the red sword? He gave you the red luck? It's gotta be that. It's somewhere in that house, I swear.
It has to be the house. That's what I'm saying. Jimmy, it's not Jimmy. It's Jimmy's house. Sword.
I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised you didn't throw because that's what would happen.
What, you thought I was gonna fail the shiny?
Yeah. Completely.
I failed one shiny! I'm not doing it again!
I knew what blah 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 blah.
Sword and...
I wonder if they have it right.
That's what its name is gonna be. Alright, I figured it out. I just had to spell it. This is Zerok.
Oh, okay. It's not my name.
No, I'm not stealing your nicknames, Chaos. I don't steal all your nicknames.
Yeah, pretty much so.
Zerok.
I know one you're gonna do.
What?
I know one you're gonna take now. I know one Jimmy's gonna take too.
Are you talking about Larry?
Yeah.
Let's check out the sword. What do you guys think the nature is gonna be? Nature for sword?
Like Defiant, but that's not nature.
Defiant. All it takes is one fail, though. Yeah. Let me go save real quick. After I put that.
Larry Nature? I think Larry was docile.
Larry Nature, so you think it's docile?
But I think it's gonna be hardy in a couple of days and go hardy.
Let me save before we check that out. And is it gonna be marked?
No.
I've never gotten a marked Pokemon at all, so...
You probably just found a bunch and just didn't catch them.
Let's put you up front.
I
don't have a red sword. You're not following me. I broke the game!
And you're also not in the Isle of Armor.
I know. Brain is flustered. Alright. Attack over special defense. No, special defense over attack, so it's bulkier. So it's a calm sword.
Like the worst kind of sword.
Well, it's somewhat of a clown, okay?
That makes sense.
And no, it is not marked. Oh, we got red sword. Red sword.
Let's just say it again.
What?
Let's just say it again.
Red sword. Zerok. If you guys want to know about the nickname, it's because of, my favorite book series was The Inheritance Cycle, which is Aragon, Eldest, First Singer, and Inheritance, and there's a Red Rider Blade in there named Zerok. I'll look at it, see its moves. Show me your moves! Sword. Not you, Colossal.
Colossal's a fun Pokemon.
It reminds me of, hello, Sword. Oh, whoa. I'm menuing. Ah! Oh, whoa, what's up, mate? It seems worried about its surroundings. I wonder why. It doesn't like your house, Jimmy. Well, now it's relaxed. It's like I said, Jimmy, it doesn't like your house. It's like, I'm relaxed now. Not you. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are watching this on YouTube after the fact. We finally got another shiny reaction we can add to the list. But, appreciate you guys. Feel free to leave a like and subscribe for more content from me. And check out the descriptions and link down below. I appreciate you guys. Bye!
That was been Nico.
What? What about Nico?
I did nothing. I didn't do anything. I had to press the button like 20 times in a row.
Uh-huh. Sure you did. I want to see if that's accurate. Because I've been messing up on my thing. So it might be 158, but I'm going to check to see if I missed any. Yeah, it's 158. Alright. Well, we got Sword. I think I should go do my apple. Continue my apple. That way I can get that hunt out of the way while we continue onwards. Until you can get your sword.
Not gonna find it.
When in doubt, get the sword out. Just come to Jimmy's house, come out of the ceiling, come downstairs, and you'll get a red shiny. Alright, let me switch everything over, guys, for that. I gotta write that down. Yay! The scorpion's off the layout, finally.
Come here! No!
I'm pretty sure nobody clipped it, so I'll update those in a little bit. Nobody ever clips anything.
I'm not clipping it.
It wasn't meaning you.
You said nobody ever clips anything. I'm not clipping it.
And this would be, what one was that one? That one would be recent. I literally have that saved as recent. Like, what tab is that one under? Recent, you forehead. Alright, that should fix that one.
I mean,
Red sword only. I think that's the fastest one I've gotten ever. in a long time.
Yep.
Last time I got something like that was when I was breeding Larvitar and I got 91 eggs. And that was last year. Alright, so Applin, I need to look what Applin's under. Cause I forgot what I'm on with that one. Notes. Cause the only other shinies I could hunt right now would be full odds ones, and Dragozolt and Registeel are my DA ones. So, Applin it is.
No.
Applin's at 900.
Why is Dragozolt in a DA?
I said full odds. Are you talking about because it should be in DAs?
No, you said it was in DA.
No, I said I have full odds in DAs. I wish Dragozolt was in DAs.
I don't. That'd be annoying.
This one.
Hustle and Boltbeak. Probably wouldn't have Boltbeak. Probably have like Thundershock or something.
DAs, their move sucks. You know this. That's why it sucks to do DAs. Legendaries and got good moves, but the mons you get to the legendary are terrible.
That's sick. Nice. Cool. I'd like to get paid to go to Mexico for 2 weeks. As long as I could have a stream set up down there. It's identical to the one I have here. All my notes and everything.
Which one's my Applin?
Oh. Hey, Aura, let's go. It's not shiny. I'm upset.
Alright, that one is Applin.
You bopping though. Of course, it's the gym leader music.
3.
That makes sense. I'm like, why is this track such a bop? I'm like, oh yeah, that one.
Alright.
That wasn't what I was grabbing.
Siento, Scenario
It's hard to
2.
tell if they're auras or not because of the mist.
Put that back up. The mist,
That aura.
There. I got my chat pulled back up. Let's go move our Pokemons.
Got confused. I did not even see it.
Let's put these back in here, and then I can put those back in my shiny box.
Jimmy, was I right about the Larry nature, by the way? I don't remember what it was, I'll be honest.
I honestly don't remember what your Larry was either.
The series was so like 12 months ago or something.
All I remember with
Long
Larry
time
is
ago.
Larry!
The Larry clutch. Larry's clutch, bruh. Larry MVP. Something's gonna be.
This makes you feel better. This is my shiny box of all the things I've got myself.
No, doesn't make me feel better.
It's tiny. Oh yeah, and there's those
And
DA
plus,
ones.
you don't have that much.
I got 2 boxes. I don't know how I organized this, but I got 2 boxes. Alright.
I can tell you the ones in the legendary box. Only 4 of them are legendary.
I haven't finished organizing it yet. Also, I have so many apples that I didn't get rid of yet. Alright, Turbo, you're going in here with the Vaporeon. The random Vaporeon that's in there. Alright. This is the box I need to be in. Alright. Let me pull up my checker back in Phoenix. Apparently I'm doing Zelda. What?
They're not future the page, Jim James. To go. If it's a business thing, they should be covering it.
Business expense.
They should be technically required to pay you mileage, and gas for that mileage to a certain number. If they were forcing you to drive, it's a company car, then yeah, whatever. They just have to pay you back for the gas you spent.
Trying to think of if I had a job like that before.
Nope.
I think the only driving job
Hi.
I've done is DoorDash.
Hi, Tommy. How you doing?
Hi, Tommy.
I like how you phrased that, but hi. What's up? You're going via plane? Ah! Well, they pay
That
for your
sounds
flight, man.
fun.
Got you. Got you. Got you.
Plane ticket.
They always pay for the mileage, but they never want to pay for the time. That takes time to get there. I mean, like, it's probably like, what, a 45-an-hour flight? Hi, Mystery Voice here.
Plane ticket.
There's a multi-command.
I've never
Tommy?
been it. Hey, that's how I checked out Chaos. Like, the first time I met Chaos and Jimmy, they were doing a multi when they drive rated, so...
Nope.
And I'm like, oh, there's a voice in the comm. I'm like, oh, hi, Chaos.
It's probably a good thing you like traveling so much because, you know, you're always talking about going somewhere.
You get to travel a lot, Jim James.
Like, my uncle does that too for his job, but he's like a regional manager.
3-hour
for his
flight.
company. So,
It's a long flight.
it's gonna be far in Mexico, like you're all the way down to the southern end. And I guess you are traveling back a time zone, so. What's awesome, Orange GBA, good to see you.
Awesome.
How you doing?
Orange.
Welcome back. How's it going? I'm a good. Hi, good on that. Sorry, not really. Kinda, not really.
Use the
Go ahead and
eye.
Yo. No?
That one sounds like a pain to do.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I would say, have
You have to
done
knock it
I know
out
that's
first,
true.
right? And then catch it. I believe.
Guatemala.
Country is next to Mexico. Oh, Panama's down there, but I think that's further. It's way further south.
I'm trying to think of if that's. I can't remember if that's the right place I was talking about. 'Cause my friend Seth is from. I think he's from down there.
The pain. Yeah, I mean it doesn't. I mean I gotta have to do it at some point. I just have to find red dice when it decides not to be floods and whatnot.
You can find it not the game.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, Kong.
No, let's talk about your Pokemon Showdown.
It's a little country in the middle of America, I guess. What's up, Matt? Again.
Hello, Matt. Again. All the beans. Yeah, I'll have that updated at the end of the stream with the recent stuff, so next time people can be like, hey, recent. That means I have another video to edit.
Wah. Yeah, lurking? No, I'm just saying hi again.
Nah, I don't mind editing. I'm just still behind.
Sure.
I literally got 30 videos to edit right now.
You don't budget editing time, do you?
Not as much, no.
You gotta do that.
Yeah. It's hard to find a good editing time though for me though. There's certain things that go on that I can't focus on editing, so I can't focus during those times. Obviously I can't edit while I stream. Unless it was an editing stream and then people really want to enjoy that.
You know. You haven't done an editing stream. That's a sword hunt, terrible. Yeah, that's a shiny hunt. Yeah, it sucks.
Red
I
Sword
honestly don't
only.
know why I still do this.
You'll find it.
No, I won't.
That's why you're not finding it. You keep telling it, no, I won't.
Well, tell it to show up and I'll believe it.
I'm positive about the sword.
Nope. Nope.
It's positive sword.
I refuse.
Well, the question is, if you found it in DAs randomly doing a DA, a dual blade, would you go back? Would you consider that as a count one?
Probably not, because I'm hunting Cone Edge, not Blade.
Yeah, but you plan on evolving it.
Oh yeah, I'm dead. I don't know if I plan on evolving it.
I back Nico.
I probably won't. Unless I decide to use it for competitive, but it's not bred, so I probably still won't.
I was thinking you'd want an Aegislash.
Nope.
Bear
How can you
mode?
not say that? You said I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna breed for my next one with the sword. Because I want to get a competitive one for Aegislash.
I love that. Do 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 do.
But yeah, probably won't hunt them for a while. I want to get 2 applins too, but this applin's taking forever, so I'm like, yeah. I'm not gonna hunt it again for a while. So I want to have a Flapple, and I want to have an Appleton. But this one's meant to be an Appleton, because I'm breeding it with 0 speed.
Maybe the bear chick, but he's strong. If you have something super effective, he shouldn't. It's not that defensive.
Bartic.
Dang. God dang. Best of luck.
Add to that.
Is it for just like playthrough or just shiny hunting bear chick? Or... Why is there a bear chick? You're doing DAs.
DAs suck when you're by yourself.
Yep. Yeah, hard to do. Go way, Lisa.
Rayquaza? Rayquaza? Is that what you're meaning?
Yes.
I don't know, it could be Stack Attack, because it's like a maze with the bricks.
You're overthinking it.
You know me, I overthink everything.
No, 2 letters are different.
It's probably why I suck at OOTR sometimes, because I overthink things.
Boom, boom.
Plus, I know minigames, I suck at those too.
Yeah.
Minigames.
Saves so much time if you sitting there doing horseback archery for an hour, you know?
I think I was only doing it for 30 minutes the last seat I did.
It's been a long time.
Hey, the first time I did it is like 6 hours, and I'm like, bruh, I spent 6 hours on that part.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Oh, I don't know how to fix my aim. That doesn't require everything.
Practice.
I do practice. Every time I do an OOTR, I have to do those.
Yeah, but you gotta muscle memory it. It's gotta be just you know where to put the shots.
Shots fired.
Which is why I can do it like I think I did it in 3 tries in the season with Jimmy.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I did
oh, yeah.
do the statues on my first attempt. In GTG. On my last seed, I did do that.
What's that using GTG?
The ones where it's spinning you around, you gotta shoot the eyeballs.
Oh. The bow minigame, the bow thing in there.
Yep.
Yep. Come on. Be shining, man. I know you're Orid.
Orid. The Orid thing died because the one I ran into wasn't Orid and it was shiny. I know it has more of a
It's only a
chance.
3% chance. And it doesn't work all the time.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
You
saying
weren't
I've
even
never
at
found
the
it.
full. You have to be at 500 knockouts for it to be at 3%. I think it's like 1.8.
Yeah. After hunting
something?
wild encounters and that, I kind of wonder why people do the marked hunts. Like, they hunt it, they keep hunting it, if they find a shiny, they count it as a phase, and they go back to hunting it until it's a marked shiny. I couldn't do that.
You want marked shinies?
So I have my friend, he's doing a rock run where he's doing every marked rock mon he can find for shinies.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, good luck with that.
I only found one and I didn't want it, so.
A mark shiny? Or just a
Yep.
mark in general? Oh yeah, that was the
Shiny.
bear tick.
Yep.
She wanted the Beldum to be shiny with mark.
Yep.
And you didn't specify, you said I want a mark shiny. So Bear's like, hello!
Yeah. No shinies. Oof. How many have you done so far?
Ow!
4? Done with work, eh, bud?
It's about that time.
If it was,
It would be about that time for calm.
SGG. Yeah.
Congrats on red swords. Thank you, Nico. Appreciate it. It's about time. I was due a shiny. I just know how that works. No, I don't want to nickname the red apple. That's what my problem is. I need to hunt red shinies in Jimmy's house, because Jimmy's house gives shiny luck for red shinies.
That's why I keep finding red apples, because it's red.
Right? That's why it's not green. I need to go to someone's house that finds green Pokemon. I made a running joke about that, like somewhere in a multi-universe is hunting the red version of the apple and they're getting green ones only. At least I'm not hungry for apples this time. I was went on a spiel about apples and how you can freeze apples and apple pies and stuff.
From my green shinies? I mean, I generally like green shinies.
Green shinies are cool, they just don't like me.
Remember you lost your complaining about shiny card.
I'll start complaining against once I get to 10,000. How's that sound?
Nope. Nope, you can't.
I can, because Masuda at 10,000 is Monk S.
Nope.
Because then it beats your Pawniard.
Too bad. Nope. It's not work that way.
It does work that way.
Nope, it does not.
May I present Choodle?
Nope. You can't, but I'll just be like, alright.
Got him.
Move on. So at least a month? No, just never again. Just like you can't complain either.
He says that because you got that rock ruff. Watch, he's gonna get a shiny and then he's gonna be like, yeah, and then we're gonna be like, you can't complain now. He's like, nah, I don't have that right.
I didn't find it first, I can complain.
Bruh.
That's how this works.
Look at that dude.
Did you ever go back for Absol, Nico? Finish that one off?
I need to hunt Absol at some point.
Look at that.
What was that?
Wouldn't recommend it.
I'm probably gonna Masuda it because Dave wants me to get it. I think he said he wanted me. I can't remember what he was wanting me to get it. I think it was Timer Ball. So like, I'm gonna hunt Shiny Dave. What do you want it? And he's like, Timer Ball. So if I have to catch it in a Timer Ball, I'd be limited.
You some way Chaos6ix. That's not a bad idea. Good way to pass that. Did you say my name? Yeah, I said, did you get the Absol yet?
Yep, so. Alright, apple and go bye-bye. I've been hunting this apple since Kong Multi.
Let's see. SS is Soul Silver. Is that headbutt trees? Is that, I don't think Heracross is in bug catching treatment. Waiting for the right weather. You could change the weather. Yeah.
Nico doesn't change the weather, remember?
Yeah, that's a dumb thing to do.
Because then you'll forever be looking for the right weather, and what if you miss the day?
Yep.
I mean, I had the date skipped to get the right weather for Home Edge today.
I'm not changing the weather. Yeah, I'm not changing the weather on Dead, by the way, but no, that's not a good idea. If you want to hunt something, that's not a good way to do it. Too lazy to do that? It's not that hard. You literally find it one time, and you can just change the date back to that every single time.
That reminds me, I need to reset my date back.
Like, you could just go to the date we hunted it.
Oh, you
That was the right weather. Because it had to be.
Yep, I changed the weather. I don't care. Let me say before I do something stupid and menu out of it.
Nice, Nico. If I find shinies, I'd like to change hunts, but you know, gotta find a shiny.
Yeah. If I change hunts in the middle of it, it'd be horrible.
I have so many hunts on hold. Alright, you ridiculous. I've been on DAs for a while. I mean, it's kind of different when it's DAs.
Alright, now it's back on the correct day.
Long time though.
Yeah, I don't change it. I got it in that time zone, I'm just gonna keep it in that time zone.
That's ridiculous.
And Nico, you just keep going like, oh, I'm gonna switch. Okay, not this one.
I'm gonna switch.
Yeah, I did that for a little bit.
About Ziggy. Like, you gotta just keep to it, and you found it.
That's with my Scroopy, my Beldum. If I kept switching with Beldum, I would have never got it right now. It took me a while to get Beldum. Look at Applin.
Two from multis. What's different multis do you have left to do, Con?
I think that's the Tapu Fini and the Xerneas.
No. Yeah, nobody cares about DAs on hold.
I have Latias, Xerneas, and Solgaleo on hold with those. For the DAs.
On hold. That's too many. That's about, 7 too many, Nico.
I've got mine down to how many now? 1, 2, 6. I got 6.
About 6 too many.
Yeah. That's why I'm doing Applin.
It's about 3 too many, Tommy. Is that authentic CNSD? Or is that just a regular CNSD?
Yeah. You have quite a few on
Yeah,
hold.
well, I hate having things on hold, so it's normal. That's fair.
Yep.
I don't blame you. Getting authentic is kinda... It's cool if you get it, but no, I'm not gonna spend time to look for it.
Yeah. Unless it's like something for like a project or something, like, hey, you gotta do this.
That's still 3 too many, Kong.
The 3 I have that aren't DAs. Actually, I only have, I have 3. I have Applin, Dracosult, and Registeel that aren't DAs.
That's 8 too many, Nico. I'm gonna do all my Camp Yoha hunts, so besides zigzagging.
Yep. That's why I was surprised you did it.
I didn't expect to have that bad luck. Usually I'm pretty good at multis. The multi mayhem was great for that.
Well, technically, you only did 2 of those as multis.
Yeah, but still a shiny hunter in that.
Ooh.
So on hold. No.
I just don't like doing DAs alone. That's why I have my DAs on hold. And then the other 2 are full odds hunts that I've been doing in my off time, which is very rare that I have off time.
Yeah, I know. But that's a good one to get. I'm glad you got it finally. But, bruh, told you not to hunt it.
Does she ever listen to you?
No.
Baby.
It's like the one shiny I would recommend nobody ever go hunt.
Let's do it!
Everybody I've seen hunt it has had bad luck with it.
Except for Tiller.
Yeah, I haven't watched Chiller do it though. Can't be a while though. Yeah. How about was points work out for you, Nika?
Think about it. It would have been better to do the Masuda method in the front beginning for that one.
I know who you're talking to, Tom, but not me, because I'm never doing that again. Refuse.
Well, you already got one, so you wouldn't want another one.
Yeah, I'm never doing it again.
You don't do the full lines, do you?
Next, you're the ones who were hunting, Nico. You're going hunting. Of course you got it.
Okay.
No, I do the full lines, it's just, I'd rather hunt something else than just sit on one Pokemon over and over again.
True. I don't know how I'll be hunting for the Flapple at some point or another, but Yeah, this one's gonna be Appleton. I don't wanna do more Dragon Haunts, they don't like me.
We had, I think we had 3, but Matt, who was here earlier, got it because, I mean, I voted for Matt. Was finding shinies, was supporting people, and yeah.
Also, I need to fix that so I can see that. There we go.
It's like, am I just listening to Sword and Shield music? Jeez, I could just turn the game on if you want. Come on. No shinies in the last 2 challenges, but I don't know why you all voted for me. I voted for you for supporting people and generally being positive about things.
And you can do this! Every chat I saw him pop in, he said that.
And also, that's one more challenge than I found shinies in. I didn't find shinies in. Sorry.
The only reason you found Ziggy is because you did it off stream.
Yep. I'm like, I have some time, let me just do it. I honestly didn't expect to get it. It's probably gonna stop at 800 anyway, but I never got there. Thankfully.
So they would have been on a hold hunt.
I was trying to get. I'm trying to get through those before. It's not got 9 days. It's not happening.
Yeah.
But I'm don't know if we're gonna shiny hunt immediately in BDSP. Gotta kind of see what the methods are first.
Well, I'm gonna do Yinma and Yamaga. Why? Because I can't hunt in any other games because I don't have them, and it's not in Sword and Shield.
I have no idea what you tried to say there, but
Yinmega.
that was closer.
You know I am bad at pronouncing Pokemon names.
Pokemon names, you just said left it.
Wow. Well, you're not wrong though.
I know. That's why I said it.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Oh, burr.
You step on like what 3 or 4, right, Matt?
Silent nights recalling you.
Better than the one Ziggy.
What it could be. Pieces of
I don't know when I'll be able to afford BDSP though.
I forgot the parts I'm missing.
When you get a job that you don't have to pay to do.
We are broken.
I got other things I have to catch up on too before I can think about buying video games again.
Just routing speedrun for routing a speedrun for BDSP. How many did you find during Yoha? That's what I asked. Easy.
Thank you for that follow, you know, Matt. I had to think about like what. I just got startled by my own alert. Thank you, welcome to the Wolfpack. Over here like, what? What's going on? What alert is that? Not used to my alerts.
Yeah, I honestly don't think routing a speedrun for BDSP is going to be too much different than Diamond and Pearl.
Diamond and Pearl.
And go.
I don't know, they seem to be making it a little bit tougher, more like Platinum style.
Yeah, Platinum is easy still too, so. The only fight that's ever difficult in that game is Cynthia. That's because Guard Chomp is annoying. 3, I think. One of the first challenge teams, the second. That's what I assumed. It's a lot different, it's looking like, especially with the new XP curve.
I haven't been looking too much into the
I haven't looked
details.
into any of the stuff, so I have no idea.
I've just seen what they've been saying on Twitter about things.
I haven't even been looking at that. Just kind of waiting for the games to come out.
I'm just seeing if it's worth it to get the games.
Pokemon game, of course it's worth it.
And not every Pokemon game is worth getting. I mean, you wouldn't get Pokemon Rangers.
I did have Pokemon Rangers. So, your point is invalid. the XP curve for Gen 6 is different from how it was in Gen 4. Well, yeah, because they're like, here's the experience share, have fun. It's broken.
You can't turn it off since Gen 8.
No, let's see. Make Gen 8 when? In
A long time from now.
2045 or something like that? I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna take a break because we've been here for a while. I need to get up. So, I'll be right back. 20 minutes. Enjoy the stream.
I'm just hatching apples, guys. Oh, my legs. Oh. Look, another red apple. He may be onto something about that, though. Like, it's Jimmy's house. Red shinies. I know it's not a shiny, but it likes the color red at Jimmy's house, so he might be onto something with that, guys. Green apple 999. We shall see. We shall see. I was honestly not expecting a shiny today though, Kong. I literally was like, oh, let me go heal my Pokemon. Come back, first sword I find after healing my Pokemon. I'm like, bruh. Say green apple at 969. Alright, Tommy. 969. I honestly didn't either. Like, we all know my shiny luck. I guess Chaos is right. He does have worse shiny luck than me, and the game's like, yeah, we're trying to prove it. So, yeah. I can honestly say I don't have worse shiny luck than him now. So, yeah. We shall see, though. So 969 and 999, alright. Alright. Let's see if we get a green apple. I don't expect a green apple at all though, until high numbers. I've been hunting haircuts for 4 months and so silver pays on a sparrow. Gonna take me another 4 months to phase, right? Right? Good luck on the green apple, mine took forever and then I got 3 and like 20 eggs. Bruh. So you got your first one, right, like it took forever to hit. And then you got 3 later after you were hatching your leftover eggs, is that what you're saying, Matt? As if so, Mo, bruh. What'd you do with all the extra apples? Green apple and 69. Shush it, Kong. Not everybody can be you. Everybody can be you. Hi, Beck.
No.
I just said hi, Beck. Why'd you have to say no?
No.
I have a Flapple, Appleton, and leftover Applet now. Nice.
Promise this is a flavor of G Fuel, just looks like I'm drinking water.
Fair enough. Yeah, I have a G filled ready for later too, cause I'll be working after stream.
I don't drink it off stream. Besides, I don't drink it off of making content, I should say. It's a better way to do it. Because I'll have it sometimes for recording sessions or whatnot.
Fair enough. I used it for work and I used it for streaming, that's about it.
So try not to have too much caffeine in the day. So I'm drinking Blue Rocket Pop.
Rocket Pop.
Hydrate flavor.
Still have yet to try the hydrate flavors.
The two I've had are really good. So.
I use one when I wake up and one later in the day. Yeah. I usually try to drink a tall one, and that's usually the one I do for a day. Either that or do 2 small ones. I just was using milk flavored ones this time around because so I don't use the tall one for the milk. I use my smaller ones for the milk ones. Mainly because I don't think it would taste right if I had a full giant glass of milk.
Nope, it works.
Yeah, but would I be able to drink it fast enough because of the milk in it? That's the question.
It works.
Milk become warm. Warm G Fuel milk.
I had warm coffee earlier. It was fine.
Warm coffee's different. So I do suppose when I make my hot chocolate, I make it with milk instead of water.
Mm-hmm.
It tastes different though when you let milk sit out versus warming up the milk.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have my phone still open on that tab.
I'm not sure how that would the experience share would really work with that, Matt. Though.
Experience share. I've never tried speedrunning Pokemon and I don't want to.
No. You're gonna find Sway somewhere in it and just get hacks to crap to death.
Yeah, RNG's never on my side when it comes to battles.
Well, I'll never do Pokemon speedrunning. I have a main series game.
So if you get everything right, but RNG could kill your run.
Yep. Unless you sit there for literally hours on end just trying to get a good starter.
Yeah, because you have to have a certain nature with certain IVs.
Yep.
No thanks. They're like, oh hey, when's the speedrun start? As soon as I get my starter. But wouldn't it be counted in the speedrun for the starter too?
Yeah. Every time you start a new game and then as soon as you press the new game button it goes.
That's what I
For
thought.
fun, you know, the bad encounters will kill a run? Yeah, you need a Nido King. Oh, right off the bat. Right? Something like that.
Nido King?
I don't know about Let's Go. I know in Gen 3 and Gen 1 it's Nido King for the most part. It's just the way to beat Brock.
I've never played the Let's Go games, so I wouldn't know. I mean, I could have asked Jimmy if I could borrow his Let's Go Pikachu at some point.
Oh, right. Maybe he's busted, so.
I remember with Jimmy when he was doing his Let's Go run with the Eevee only.
Right.
Because he had to get the 50 Pokemon for Koga, so that's how he did it. I hate when games do that.
Yeah. That was one of the ones I didn't like.
You gotta have this many Pokemon before you can do this. Like, bruh.
Or how they made you have a... Like, I don't mind them making us have, like, things that would make sense for the gym. But, like, something that prevents us from going in. Like, oh, you can't get it if, you know, you go to Brock's gym, you don't have a grass type, what do?
You just improvise.
You have to catch something and bring it in. I didn't run into that with my shiny badge quest in the game. Because my first shiny was a Bellsprout, so I was able to get in Brock's gym. And then by the time I got to Koga, I had the shiny charm, so...
Fair enough.
I had the entire dex complete, so I had 151 instead of...
Never really thought about doing a shiny badge quest.
They're kind of annoying. Let's Go is not too bad because the rates you get things are so fast.
Except for that Tauros and Pinsir.
Yeah, that route just sucks.
Didn't suck for
The
your
bad
Scyther though.
It did for a long time.
Yeah. I still want to at least give him a chance. Well, next I'm gonna desert route for 5 months. Oof.
Trying to get his G-Blay. Yeah, I didn't think about that, though. The 50 pokes.
Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing, because I didn't really watch people play it. Until Jimmy started talking about it, and I'm like, wait, you have to have a certain amount of Pokemon?
Yep.
Yeah, I get the where it's, hey, you have to have a Pokemon, this grass Pokemon to enter this gym, or this one to enter this gym, but 50 Pokemon. To Route 13, I try to get Gible. You don't have much luck with Gibbles.
That's fair.
And he was hunting in Sword and Shield. Did you ever get the Gibble in Sword and Shield, Kong? I can't remember if you did. No, Doug Trio. You're having trouble with Doug Trios in Sword and Shield too.
Not only Doug Trio. Doug Trio is a great Pokemon.
He just keeps running into him because they keep popping out of the ground in front of him in Sword and Shield.
You've obviously never used one. You want to hate it more, find an arena trapping one in competitive. Oh, they're fun.
Trap.
Oh, you bring in something that's super powerful. It knocks out a Pokemon. You lock it in with Doug Trio and let it die.
Keep forgetting Doug Trio has Arena Trap.
It's also part of the Magnet Pool metagame in Gen 7, I think. So go, everyone has a Magnet Pool Pokemon, and you bring in your Steel type, swap it out before your opponent. Throw in Doug Trio. You trap their Trapper.
I hate
move on.
Magnet Pull. I don't like that ability.
Arena Trap doesn't work on Hawlucha, why? Also, Ariane Trap, sorry. My apologies.
Troll proof. What's troll proof? It's a lazy. It's a flying. Arena Trap still works with flying types.
Does it though?
I don't know. I always forget what abilities work for what.
And yet you play randomizers with ability changes.
Sheesh. Sheesh. I always forget about the trapping abilities, okay? That's the ones I forget about.
Yep. Smoke Ball, Pokédoll.
Nope.
But you can't do that. You can't use those in a trader battle. That's the thing.
Yep.
Trying to think about where I am in Unbound. Not Unbound, Uranium. We'll begin with a U.
You bold to keep doing that. I noticed Jimmy was saying that about that the other day. He's like, yeah, I've been watching your Unbound. I'm like, his Unbound's been over for a while. I mean, do you mean Uranium?
Episode 1 up. Yeah, I've got past it. I mean, there's the Diglett Pokemon in that game that just literally has Arena Trap every time you run into it.
Doesn't Let's Go have no abilities?
Yeah.
Ah, Ziggy's. I don't want Ziggy's. I need to hunt Ziggy at some point.
Dumb. Not really weird.
No abilities. I'm guessing you don't like the shiny of it?
I don't really like the shiny of it. I mean, it's not as bad as I initially thought it, but... So I'm not a big fan of Dark and Normal as a typing.
4 times weakness. To fighting. It's like the ice earth types. Sneasel and Weavile.
I don't mind them, they're fast.
Yeah, they're fast, but they're very frail.
Focus Sash.
Yeah, but that requires you to be able to get your focus sash.
I have Focus Sash, not that hard. Look it up. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. I don't know if I said that. Hear what I do half the time. So I especially tell people to type it in Discord when they ask me something.
Yeah, because they're like, oh, we asked you in stream. Like, I'm not gonna remember.
I have no idea what happens in stream.
You remember a few things, but that's very few.
So I'm kind of trying to focus on what the game's doing and also on what the chat is doing. If I was just chatting, it would be easier.
You've been doing well with your OTR ones, remembering things you needed to do.
It's because I'm thinking about OTR.
Yeah, the next one I'm doing, I'm either gonna add Skull Sanities or random entrances. I think I'd probably prefer random entrances over the Skull Sanity. So I was watching...
You can do the one you just did again.
what I just did, I did everything but Skull Sandy and random entrances and stuff.
Yeah, you need to do that too.
Are you saying because I took so long to do it?
Yep. Yep.
The only reason I took so long is because I didn't realize the bow you had to have the bow to do the archery minigame.
Yeah.
That's what was blocking me.
Do it again.
What, you're trying to say I gotta do it again to get faster at it?
Yep. Until you get faster. Exactly.
We shall see.
I mean, get a sub 7-hour seed, maybe.
Hey, my lowest seed is 11 hours 13 minutes, so it's getting there. But that was the one before scrub sanities and stuff. So no key sanity, no scrub, no cow. No, actually, I think I didn't do that. I'm trying to remember what I had in that seed. I don't remember, but it was my fastest seed, and I'm like, why couldn't I be racing Jimmy and Chaos with this one?
So would have lost 11 hours.
Hey, I would be Jimmy. That's because Jimmy's was doing the I gotta find everything.
He's playing cover all bingo.
I may do one eventually. Yeah, I would say play vanilla a little bit more, Kong.
Yeah. You gotta know every check in the game. Legitimately every check. Every place you can get something.
I like watching him play after him watching us play OOTRs. So he's like, oh, I didn't know that was there, and he goes to the grottos. Or the man on the roof.
You don't have to do grottos in the main game unless you want to collect all the heart pieces.
Yep. I got all but one of the heart pieces in my last run.
I was missing sticks.
I was missing Requiem, one heart piece, and I think that was it. And then Requiem was in GTG, so I couldn't even enter the Desert Hug and through Gerudo first.
What was in GTG?
Requiem.
I mean, you can. You still can do it vanilla.
No, I was saying that towards the randomizer because that was one of my items was locked behind, so I had to beat Gerudo before I could get to it. And I didn't have. Oh, that's the other thing. I didn't find Song of Time till the end, so I couldn't even reach it because it was in that room that was locked behind the Song of Time.
The what? The diving one?
Yeah. I got Song of Time from Darunia.
Remember how many keys I have for that? I have quite a few. But I have a lot of stuff to get me through it.
Yeah, Nico, if you take a nap now, you won't be able to sleep later.
Sleep. Right. Bum, bum, bum. I could probably... I can get through up until the arrow room on GTG on the left side. I can do the entirety of the right side. Up until where they meet at the slug room. So,
Slug most.
yeah, just the arrow room and the slug room are the ones I can't do.
Just no bow.
There's no bow, no hammer.
Yeah. I got lucky. I found my hammer before I got bombs, so I just used all the grotto chicks that required bombs with the hammer.
I hardly ever use the hammer.
That's what makes it useful if you don't have bombs. It makes the hammer a little bit more useful.
Oh yeah. You gotta find the hammer though.
I found my hammer right away though. It's the bombs that were locking me behind things. And the way the seed wanted me to go, apparently they wanted me to get my bombs from bottom of the well, but I required a key for that. Because it was locked in the room with the key. So I'm like, oh, I can't figure out how to get this key, because the way I went, my bombs, I got at 40 Skulltulas with bomb shoes. And then later on I used that and found a key to the bottom of the well, and that's how I got my bombs.
Excuse me. The whitest person you know, if here.
Chaos6ix.
If here? What?
His DNA test thing from the mods.
No, I mean, yeah, I saw that. I mean, mine's not much better. Mine's probably worse.
I forget what my mom sent me hers. She's like, oh yeah, I can get yours tested if you want. I'm like, how much different would it be? It's the only difference would be from my dad's side.
A lot, actually. I mean, you should inherit 50% of it. According to the Punnett Square. I don't know what happened. I mean, you want to tell me mine's Italian, German, English, Scottish, Irish.
All the above. Mine's all over the place too.
The only redeeming is I have like very, very small amounts of like, I think it's Cherokee. Not it.
Cherokee.
And that is also French. Oui, oui, on baguette.
Really? I don't know a lot of French. I know bonjour.
Everybody knows bonjour though.
I can't remember the other words I know right now, but I watched TV shows a lot that had some in them.
Vous avez des français? Ambulance.
Reminds me of the time when Jimmy was playing when he first started Y and you had to correct him on how to say it.
Which one?
Oh. That one.
More French, yeah.
Yeah.
This East fantastique. Because I've played them so much.
Yeah. Plus you did the perfect accent for him.
I mean, it's just speaking in French.
I can't speak French.
You don't say Kreikenwagen, you go Kreikenwagen. You know? You gotta say
I can't do German either. My stepdad's German though.
You ain't go bloody without going. Well, I can't even not do it.
At least you can get into a British accent. I can't.
Fantastique! 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 I know, I hated that. So I stopped playing it, honestly. That's where I was at, and like, nope, nope,
Bye.
I can't deal with this. Seriously, it also got boring because I ran Karina Mega Lucario. Yeah. It's got the easy. Fair.
Voice lines.
I mean, that's how I got her voice down.
What's the voice lines?
Fantastique.
Bruh. What do you think the worst region is?
Based on gameplay, mechanics, the region itself.
Region itself,
Pokemon.
mainly. 'Cause if you based it on mechanics, you'd have to compare Soul Silver and Heart Gold differently to Gold and Silver.
I don't know. Kind of thing. Probably.
You don't like Johto? Jimmy would have fighting words with you, Steelix.
I was thinking Johto. No, I'm kind of don't like Kalos either that much. Mostly because it's just the first to second gym is stupid long.
It's just there.
Well, so I'm like, oh yeah, the gym's fucking Johto. You know, use the right Pokemon and.
Yeah, but if you fixed it with your mechanics, you'd like it better.
Yeah, but also I also don't like the leveling. So.
Yeah, at least the leveling's better than in Black.
No, Black's fine. Leveling wise.
You'd say Kalos too, Hong. I never actually played Crystal. That's the one of the three I never got a chance to play. That's quite ironic because I have the only one out of those three that I have with me right now is Crystal from Cartridge. My silver is with my brother and my gold is with my mom.
You got them all on Virtual Console.
Yeah, I got them all there on the Virtual Console too when they came out. I don't know why I
played
never
them all
played
in a
them.
row. I played gold, then I played silver, and then I played crystal. But I'm still softly setting up for Celebi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Didn't you say you only did Celebi when you were doing those car trips and stuff, though?
Yeah, I'm usually when I'm traveling. I mean, I've done it sometimes when I'm like watching streams or YouTube or this or that and that, those and these.
That would be hype once you get it, though.
I'm not even close to odds, so.
Yeah, it's Gold and Crystal and BC. Yeah, as soon as they got on Virtual Console, I'm like, oh, I want those.
I never had them because didn't have the console.
So yeah.
Like, oh, might as well get it, I guess.
I had silver and gold, blue, red, and yellow for the console ones.
I got blue and yellow, I think, and then gold, silver, and crystal. I got my red.
My mom bought me all of them when I was a kid.
Just kidding. Made you look. How you doing?
Swords.
Shout out to Felix.
Steelix. Nobody tells Steelix I'm murdering his onyxes a lot.
Bump. You know what? Nico said she didn't want shout outs. Nico.
Nico, if you read mod chat, you'd understand.
Yep.
Jimmy has it posted in there too.
What did he post? Yeah. Text message.
I wasn't talking to you, Nico. I was just saying in general. I know you know. Talking about the person who never reads mod chat but just posts random things in mod chat.
You said Animal Crossing? Which one?
But,
I mean, I could assume it's the new one, but I don't know.
so I realized I never turned on the light down here, so it's getting dark down here.
Have fun.
It's not too bad though. Not yet.
Too bad.
Just the lighting's a little bit different than what I'm used to.
No, because you get to the hatching screen and then you just go red.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Probably gotta turn on the light switch real quick. We gotta turn on the light, guys. Or
now I talk smack about her. Go first. Noise. Noise.
or what back?
You said long games, Nico. Why long? I would have thought you would have said short games, Nico, just because you get tired of things quickly.
That's probably why she's taken in slow motion with the Ocarina of Time.
And to be fair, Ocarina of Time is not a short game.
Not many Zelda games are short.
No.
I'm trying to think of what the shortest Zelda game would be.
I would say Ocarina of Time just because I know it so well.
Well, yeah, you can make it shorter.
Probably Zelda 2.
Probably.
I'd probably say Zelda because you can beat the whole game without ever getting the sword.
How long would
Link's
you
Awakening
say?
is short. It took me a while for Link's Awakening.
Wasn't that like your first playthrough of Link's Awakening though?
Yep. Yeah. I got a 30 episode series, so about.
How long was your Ocarina of Time one?
30.
About the same.
Yeah. But I'd played Ocarina of Time up until
You
somewhere.
said you stopped. Water Temple sucks, I'm vanilla.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like getting a water temple with long shot. Just go to fight Morphin.
Right. Trying to remember
actually
what
think
that
I don't
was.
know if I can do that. I don't have. Let me find my thing.
Trying to
I
think.
want to look at what I had, but I don't know. I'm just thinking I can finish the seed really quickly. Once we get back to it, I doubt it takes. If it's nice to me, it probably won't take more than an hour.
Well, you're about to do Jabu Jabu, and that might be what you need.
Yeah, that takes me like 10 minutes.
Other than that, it might be locked in Ganon's castle.
Well, I just need a bow. It's a game I enjoy them long games, but if it's that's what I said. If it's something that captivates me to play it, don't mind long games.
Like Fire Emblem.
Yep. I mean, I got tired of it at the end of it, but
It's because you played it like 4 times.
that was like 100 and that was almost 200 hours, 300 hours, something like that. So
It's understandable. It's like you've been playing the same game, just slightly different story.
yeah. But also part of my frustration was that it wasn't doing well. So
Yeah, I never look at it from that standpoint as much. Like, as
Well,
long as one person's enjoying it and you're enjoying it, that's how I always look at it.
it's hard to enjoy it when if you played it.
Yeah, it is fair.
Just, I mean, honestly, 2 of them are not that different. 3 of them by extension. Just different units.
Yep. And just slightly different story at the end.
Yep.
Did I hatch an egg? Did I need to grab an egg? Yeah, okay. At least I know I can't fail. Shiny this way is bad. There's ways to fail Masuda shinies.
Don't save. Simple enough. Yay, Watts. Yay.
You're so enthusiastic.
I don't want to do this anymore. I want to get a shiny.
I don't understand how Jimmy loves doing this.
I don't know.
He's like, either if I'm on stream or off stream. I love shiny hunting. I'm like, how do you love shiny hunting off stream?
Because he's insane. Definition of insane is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results.
Yeah, but he gets good results.
I know, well, that's probably why. You can find shinies, it's fun, but when you can't, it sucks.
Yup.
Well, Let's Go was fun for a long time because
It was
you
nice
just found
too.
shinies every stream.
And then you went for Tauros.
Spencer was worse.
Yeah, you said that you were doing that, how many hours at a time?
17.
17
that.
hours of shiny hunting a pincer that wouldn't shine.
Almost 8 times over odds, and yeah. It's a bad one.
Yeah.
I'll have to hunt it again, so that's fun.
Yeah, you have all the Kanto ones besides Mew.
I have no idea what you just said, because it roboted.
I said you have all the Kanto Pokemon besides Mew.
No, I don't. I never finished it.
Oh yeah, you have the fossils still. But
I
you're gonna
have
continue
one
hunting.
Aerodactyl. I have Aerodactyl left. The fossil.
You have Aerodactyl.
That's the only one
Yeah.
left I have. I have the majority of it, not the entire thing though. Is that like 120, 121, something like that? When I stopped.
Yeah, you did stop after Tauros, didn't you? Or was it after Kabuto Multi?
No, I switched to I did switch because of Tauros. Like, yeah, I'd rather play Sword and Shield, so. Nope. I don't know.
Boy.
I think Link's Awakening would be a fun one to like maybe want to do another Zelda game randomized, and so Link's
Oh.
Awakening or maybe Wind Waker would be fun.
Those look pretty cool, don't be randomized. I'd have to play the game first for both those, because I've never played either of those.
I have to actually beat Wind Waker.
Yeah, if it's anything to do with before, like, when it's Wii games or anything like that, I haven't really played any of the Wii Zeldas. That's why I haven't played Twilight Princess, because I didn't have a GameCube or a Wii.
If I get asked to play Twilight Princess one time, I'm never playing it.
I didn't ask you. I asked you to play Majora's Mask. That's what I keep asking you to play.
I have a way to play it!
No, you're waiting for it to come out on that online thing.
Probably still won't buy it, so let's be fair.
I don't know.
That costs too much.
Yeah, you could probably find a cartridge for cheaper than that and play it on the Nintendo 64. I mean, I have mine at my brother's house still. Both my Ocarina of Time and my Majora's Mask. Because he has the 64, so I just left him there.
I mean, I only have the GameCube edition of the Ocarina of Time, but you can't randomize it unless it's N64, and there's really no difference between the game.
So, I think that the GameCube had slightly better graphics.
That's about it. It's just literally a port.
Yeah. And then the one on the Switch seems to be having issues with things.
Yep. On how every time it's like, oh, you were playing Ocarina of Time. How's the one on the Switch? I have no idea. I don't play that one.
I was talking to Jimmy about that yesterday. So they did that. I'm like, bruh, everybody assumes you're playing it on the Switch now.
I don't want to play that one. That one sucks.
You can't randomize the Switch.
I'm just looking for you on Unite. It's out. They already released it.
Robin Hood. Why is Kong sad?
That one sucks. Never the dynamite happened. Figured.
Think about it
You know
this
how-
way. Go ahead.
You know how it works. The new mon's always busted. That's how it is in Unite. When they patch one, they add a new one, and then they have the same problem.
Pokemon's the most data mined of all the games out there. I've noticed that. You don't hear much about, oh, Zelda leaks, oh, Sonic leaks, or anything like that. Every time it's like, oh, this Pokemon leaked out.
They also have more to do with it than most other games. New
Yeah.
monsters, new characters, storyline, mechanics.
True. Like I said, I'm okay with BDSP. I'm like, if I can't get it right away, I won't, but I'm gonna get Arceus right away.
Doing sit down on every update, which is like every week. Yeah, but it's not, you know, as popular. Although it's Pokemon, so out of the popular games, I would say Pokemon probably gets data mined the most, but
Yeah.
Duel Links kind of fell off very fast.
I mean, I used to play it at one point in time, but I stopped a long time ago.
Yeah, I got tired of it.
The links. I can never build any good decks.
The TCG sending me, I'm good. I'm good.
I just mainly did it for strategy. Like, oh hey, how do I beat my opponent? I can't, because the game's not giving me good cards. This is like the only TCG I've ever done though, was Yu-Gi-Oh!
I mean, I know about the Pokemon one, but I never played it.
I knew about Pokemon. I had cards, but I never touched the Pokemon game.
I just think Yu-Gi-Oh! Was easier to understand than Pokemon.
It was way easier.
It's not like, oh, you have to worry about life points and that your mons do this amount of damage and they don't need stuff to be activated. And Pokemon's like, here, equip energies, and you lose energies after you use them. And like, stop.
Now you gotta put more energies on. I'm watching someone do Digimon though.
Yeah. That's looks about the same to me as Yu-Gi-Oh does.
It does.
But I don't understand it.
I'm just here to support. Like, I don't know what's going on, but yay. It happens though with the card games. I always get confused on those, like, what are you doing?
And it's also hard when you're trying to play and strategize to discuss every little intricate detail you're doing.
Yeah.
Any good boys? What do you mean good boys? Oh no, not those things. Why would you want them?
Oh no. Are you talking about Ampers?
No, he's talking about Zamazenta and Zacian.
Ah.
No, I haven't because I don't think Zacian is still out in the US yet. I mean,
Zacian is, but Zamazenta isn't. And you have to have Sword to get Zamazenta and Zacian, Shield to get Zacian.
Yeah, I haven't. As far as I know, Zamazenta's not out yet, so I can't get it. So no. Also, I don't really care to get it. It's just a shiny that everyone else already has.
It makes it kind of like lackluster in my opinion, though, is the way they do it. It's like, oh, here's a free shiny. I'm like, thanks.
I mean, I technically have a shiny Tapu Koko, but I never count it for anything.
Yeah. Like, if I counted all the shinies I got from events, I'd have a bunch, but I don't count those.
Can't blame me for that, but I don't want it. I get it. I'm not gonna complain about it, but just I'd rather hunt it.
That's why you're hunting Celebi.
Yeah, I could have just got the shiny one that was released with Zarude.
Yep. I have the codes for those, I just haven't used them yet. I got them sent to my email. I'm like, I haven't redeemed them yet.
I have expired by now.
They probably have. I just didn't care about it that much. I know Zarude you really can't get anywhere else. But I hate when they lock mons behind events. I also hate that they released the shiny dogs as events and didn't let us hunt them.
They're always going to do that, though.
Yep.
You transfer in Zarude from Go, yeah, but you have to play Go, and nobody wants to play that.
I don't even check my dailies as much anymore. Can't even remember the last time I pulled open Go.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, it was that one day when Jimmy said that he's like, there's a mini bruh. And I went and caught the mini bruh. Because it was a mini bruh. That's it.
Probably the last, community day, I would say.
Last community day.
The what? What do you mean the what? The mini bruh? You don't know what a mini bruh is? When you call yourself one of my mods? Bruh.
Bruh.
That's a mini bruh. How do you not know what a mini bro is? Bruh.
Sleep too much. Put 2 and 2 together, Steelix.
But it's a bruh. Just a mini bruh. It's no hard. You guess you hate the emote, but I don't know how you hate the bruh emote. Oh wait, yeah, there you go. There you go.
You got there.
Congratulations, you used the funk.
That's mini, bro. I literally can't call it Slowpoke as much anymore. Every time I see one in randomized, I'm like, oh, it's Mini Bruh.
Yeah, where we got that from? And everything else.
Hey, Jimmy's does the same.
And where we got it from?
I don't get everything from you, Chaos.
X.
Did you just X me?
Yep.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. I mean, Birdmon on, I recall on Route 9.
How many Bergmites are you hunting, man?
Yeah. What you doing that in, the Friend Safari?
He got it in the Friend Safari.
And you want another one?
That's what I'm saying, how many are you hunting?
I mean, if you're going for an Avalog too, but yeah, but you need two, but still. That one outside Chichester is 9. Yeah, I think 9 and 8. Typically.
Why do you need 3? Are you hunting the whole every game that you can hunt it in?
Yes.
I know some people do that.
That dude.
Like, bruh, that's all I gotta say about that comment, Chaos. Haunter was hunting all the Ghastlies in each generation.
Nope, no thanks.
Like, good luck. I think he said he phased like 6 times on the Ghastly and Sword and Shield.
I can understand doing it over time. I can't understand doing it. I got one. Let me go get the exact same Pokemon in a different game. Hold on. Jacob's idea, after you finish the solo run, you hunt them? I mean, yeah, but you don't hunt all of them. You gotta save some shiny Bergmites from other people.
Save the Bergmites! Or the Bergmites.
I mean, I'd gladly, you know, let other people take shiny, Chaos6ix, you know? Everybody can have those.
Watch, you go back on that route, the first shiny you find again is a Beartic.
Never going back there. Not going back there.
There's not really anything else left to hunt there for you, is there?
Not really.
It was the Beartics and the Snom that did you in.
What's wrong with Masuda? Nothing wrong with Masuda. Masuda's not that bad. I mean, I don't mind it.
Isn't that all you did for a while?
Yep, all until the, Multi-Mayhem. And then it's like, hey, let's do wild encounters. So,
I
okay.
love this song, Pinks. I don't even know what's playing right now.
Wait, it's just Science Squirrel.
Ah, that's what's playing.
Not hunted and done.
That reminds me. I needed to fix that.
I didn't do that with my Butterfree solo run. I haven't hunted Butterfree in every game. I just unfortunately have one in this one.
You said you have a lot of them.
I have 2.
No, I meant Caterpies in general.
No. I got one of each of the evolutionary lines and let's go, plus an extra one that I found while hunting Pikachu.
That's the playlist that's currently playing. Also, I didn't realize my phone wasn't plugged in this whole time, so now it's at 5%. Oof.
Screw doesn't need that thing to perish. Where? In sun?
Salazzle.
I'm gonna need to know which Salazzle it is.
All the above.
I'm just waiting to see what the first totem is in Sword and Shield. Not Sword and Shield, in Ultra Sun.
Like, wait, there's totems in Sword and Shield?
we get the soul. We're gonna get there, and the Soul Link will be Mega Rayquaza.
It's gonna be a fighting type to take out that stack attack.
No, Jimmy's not allowed to use it. Bergman was negative special defense nature. Oh, that sounds terrible. It's like a
Fire type.
I don't know what else to do with that. Yeah. Freeze axe on a fire type. I don't think that works well. something. Over level? That'd be the other way.
I know that's what Gar did when he was doing his Relic Camp only run for Emerald.
You have to. If you fight every trainer, you're gonna be over level. But you're not meant to fight every trainer with one Pokemon.
No, he had to beat the League because think about Relic Camp versus the League.
Yeah, that would be annoying. I've been there once before.
You said you did your Butterfree, so that must have been rough.
Yeah. Yeah. Lorelei was not fun.
Imagine.
No,
Poor
No,
Butterfree.
it was so good. I mean, I just got Quiver Dances.
Quiver Dance and Butterfree.
I don't know if I use X specials or X anything in that game.
Yeah! Finally!
Alright, Jimmy.
Hey, I've been hunting this thing since Kong. It's about time! It's about freaking time for the apple. I'm sorry, Chaos. Another one. It took me forever to get this stupid apple.
Oh, the apple, yeah. Thank you, appreciate it.
Hey Jimmy, I can stop storing apples in your cabinet now. What are we gonna call this thing?
Tree lumps.
What?
Tree trunks.
Tree trunks.
You not watch The Adventures of Adventure Time? I mean,
Not a lot of it, no.
no. It's a little elephant that makes apple pies. Called Tree Trunks.
Tree trunks. ROI.
It's just what I came up with. Call it Granny.
Call it Granny. It's a male.
Call it Granny.
It's a male.
Oh, that's what happens every time.
You can call it Gramps.
Oh, that's good.
I know it's not. Pink's got the clip this time.
Oop. I don't have to worry about changing the reset command though.
Yep. I can just update it with that one, but I have to add a Hone Edge once I get a clip for it. I think I can go with Tree Trunks. If it was a female, I would have named it Granny.
Tree Trunks is also a female, so.
Yeah, but it works for male. Granny's only like
Not
female.
To be fair, I did name a Walrein Larry, so.
You did.
Alright!
Alright!
Hey, did somebody. I wonder if somebody gave me Larry as a thing for my thing I'm doing. No.
No.
Somebody was. I wanted to use Larry.
I always have trouble nicknaming ones like this. I didn't have a nickname for this when it hatched. It's gonna be an Appleton.
Best to think of that while you're hunting it.
I didn't think about it. I just kept thinking about this hunt's gonna be a long hunt.
Well, that's not a good thought process.
Says the guy over there, and it's like, I'm never getting this Hone Edge.
Your name's IMD. Why?
I don't get that.
But Larry.
I had a name, it just came up to me and then it disappeared.
I still want to name a Pokemon that was he. Yeah. I am the Walrein. I don't get that. It's probably a meme.
Probably.
Boom, boom. Yay.
You know what?
Another home. Yay.
I'm just gonna name it something dumb.
Something dumb starts with the S.
Sheesh.
It's no Sonic, but I don't get it.
Now we can take out these Mons. What do you think the nature's gonna be, guys? Because I wasn't breeding for natures. I just breeding for 0 IV speed.
Oh, Beatles song, if I recall
Resave. Hasty.
correctly.
I'm gonna fix
Feel
its
like I would
nature
know.
eventually. Cause I'm
I feel
breeding
like I
for
would know if this
competitive.
Beatles song.
Beatles.
Hardy.
Think it's gonna be Hardy. Isn't that what you said for the last one?
Yep. Damien Hound.
Damon! I've got your green apple dragon finally!
Oh, don't.
It finally turned green! Every time Damien popped in, he'd be like, is it green yet?
Nope. It's mahogany.
It's in a friend ball too. It's
I'm
quiet.
not depressed.
So it's a really good nature, I don't need to change it, because I was breeding it for no speed anyways, so special attack over speed.
I'm sorry, what? Attack over speed?
Special attack over speed.
Okay. I heard spatial.
Speed.
I'm like, what are we Palky up in here?
Apparently. No, Pinks, it's a good one. I know you're probably saying oof because it's not hasty, but I wanted one that wasn't speedy. Thing is, I'm gonna have to, what's it called? Hidden ability patch it, because it's not the ability I wanted. I wanted hidden ability for thick fat. So it would be 4 times weak to ice.
Go 4 times weak to ice. Just takes less damage.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Wait till you get a mold breaker ice type. There we go.
that's gonna suck. But now I got that wool. That reminds me, I didn't check the swords, those IVs. I didn't check the swords IVs. Alright. Dang it, very good speed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to breed for the one I want.
That's a no guard though.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Let's look at it and tie up. Green apple buddy!
Okay.
Alright.
You have a chance. Oh, cool. Is that why I have a ping? That's what it is. I'm gonna smack you. Okay, it's not.
Tim. I'm gonna smack you. Alright, so Applin was at 961. I'll fix that in a minute, guys. Green apple is baffle friend. I like how there's just a bunch of little red apples, and there's Colossal, and there's the green apple chilling.
They can ping you. Okay, good.
Apparently I can't spell.
I don't know.
Come here, little green apple. Come here, little green apple.
I'm surprised I haven't heard it, man.
Get it rolling! Oh, whoa.
Where'd it go? Oop.
Oh no, I'll move that green apple is being
Probably
turned into an
another-
apple fritter.
yeah. That's what it was.
It's relaxed. Yeah.
We spoke what we're strong. It's 2 hours.
I said I was doing a dumb name, okay? You rolling. It's like, I don't like you anymore. Thanks, Apple. Thanks. But yeah, if you guys are watching this on YouTube after the fact, appreciate you. Feel free to leave a like and subscribe for more content from me. Check out everything else going on in there. And I will see you guys next time.
But back out!
Chaos! Bye! Chaos always has the best of the intro's outros.
Point.
Respect my green apple friend. That's gonna become an apple pie, okay?
No!
So what should I do next then?
You should...
Should I continue my Registeel or my Dracozolt?
Whichever one you're not gonna find.
Probably Registeel. Because I don't have any fossils to do Dracozolt. No! Yeah, it's gonna become an apple pie. I'm just gonna finish hatching these eggs first. Get the last egg. Get the apple out of the daycare because I don't need it here anymore. Because I'm not hunting for apple this week because 0.
Dang it, Morwell.
Those things like to pop out.
No, let's see him and then.
I'll just get another one. I'm not gonna get another one, Pinks. I'm not getting another one. If I did, it would be fine, but I know my luck. Hello.
You're not allowed to complain about shiny luck anymore. Remember?
Sheesh. Give it another 4 months, that's when I'll get my next one.
So I'm not allowed to complain about it.
Uh-huh. Our anklet is in the bag. Get in the bag. Let's hatch these last 3 and then we can switch. I'll switch over to Registeel. The thing I'm doing with Registeel though is I'm soft resetting it.
Should play some more Kirby games. Should play a Kirby game. Let me phrase that correctly.
I was gonna say, when do you play Kirby games?
Not Air Ride.
And I can update that when I'm updating the Registeel on there. Wasn't that the one Damien did, was Air Ride? No, his was Dreamland, wasn't it? I don't remember which one he did. For Icy.
Channel was Golf. Kirby Golf.
Aw. Yeah.
Also, Damien, I saw you answer TV's question. Are you sure about that, bud? You know what happened last time.
He's ready to die.
Okay, cool. Making sure. You know what you're signing up for.
He got angry.
I was gonna say you didn't check to see if it was marked or not. I'm like, it's suited.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum.
Look out, buddy, no friend as he rules behind your bike. Yeah, I can't do that. It's not in the I'm not in the Crown Tundra Isle warmers, so it can't follow me.
Well,
But I will be in Crown Tundra in a little bit, because I'm going to Registeel.
oh, that is nothing. Jeez.
You got your Registeel fairly quickly though.
Oh, I got really fast. Like 147.
And your Edge of Rock was a big pain in the butt, and then your Edge Ice is just non-existent.
Where's your rock was odds? Red Ice is long because it's balancing out the Registeel.
Girl, you know.
And then some.
I need to update that recent command with the pink slip.
Do.
Apple! I think that was the last apple egg. Alright. There, I can finally say I'm done with the hunts.
Confused, Felix. Are you doing... Are you shiny hunting right now, or are you playing Animal Crossing?
Probably both.
No.
You can do both.
No.
If you have 2 switches.
No.
I won't guess though.
I don't like holding one controller for that long, let alone 2.
Yeah. How long were your recording sessions for one controller count challenge? Same as your normal ones? How long? Yeah, that thing.
They were the same episode length, so yeah. I didn't cut anything out, so can't do really much. It's fair. Waiting for the day to switch, or
Alright. Registeel doesn't have anything.
what?
Registeel doesn't have anything to kill itself, right?
Oh yeah, it's got explosion.
No, it doesn't. It's supposed to have Master Balls.
And it's got Iron Head, Curse, Zap Cannon, and something else. I don't remember what else though.
Colossal. These. At least it's a noticeable shiny. There we go.
Yeah, you can't miss Steel Green.
I'm not gonna name it that.
You better not, because that's what I named mine. And I already stole it.
I know you did.
I will completely admit that, because it was just a good name.
You're over there like, yeah, don't steal my nickname. It's not your nickname, but I wasn't gonna use that.
It's one. It's one. The only one I've taken.
I haven't taken a lot, to be honest, either. Yeah.
You've taken all of the ones that were remotely talked about on my channel.
Not all the ones. There's some that you.
Those are Walrein, bruh.
Hey, everybody takes your bruh.
What else?
Everyone's taking your Larry. I believe this is the one that's Registeel.
Yeah, I expressly said when I caught it, do not make this a meme, and
That's why it became a meme.
don't have to do about everything.
This one
Don't make this
Regirock
meme.
or Registeel?
I don't know where you're at. I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, this one's Registeel. Alright, let me fix my stuff real quick.
I mean, you used Lip Noodle too.
I haven't used it myself.
Lip Noodle.
Not yet.
They used it.
Oh, Hone Edge wasn't on the layout long.
It must be nice.
Hey, you've had that happen before.
Went in 20 negative 5,000.
Alright, that's recent's 961.
You stop playing Red Shiny apparently.
I'm in Jimmy's house. Of course I was gonna get the red shiny. And then recent's gonna be set. What was it at? 657. Alright.
Maybe Sakurai would watch me play Kirby.
I put the wrong one, that's right. No! Stop it. I'm being dumb.
I wonder if that's how you get Sakurai to come to your streams. If you're just like, I'm gonna play Kirby, Sakurai Senpai, please watch. Like, I see you're a man of taste. It's like, yes! Sakurai, you're awesome.
I don't think he watches streams.
I am, Sakurai. Sakurai does what Sakurai does. And that's put Kirby in the front of every game.
Fair enough. Get that.
Well, we need to make Guzzlord shiny pink, and then it'd be Kirby.
Like, where is it? I'm like, I know Pink's clipped it. That.
Did I add another hunt to my list? I just said no.
You're not done yet.
Practically.
There you go, recent commands updated, guys. I'll update the other commands later. Probably not till tomorrow, actually. I gotta work after this. What was I gonna do next? I think I was gonna get Registeel on the screen. No, I don't want game capture. Stop it. Image.
It's just blue.
What's blue?
Swords.
Technically it's silver, the blue, whatever that's called. What would you call that?
Them coming off the hilt?
Yeah.
It's a sheath.
I meant the thing it's holding the sheath with. Like the ribbon.
Cloth. It's just like a cloth. Like a war banner.
I was just about to be dumb and ask, like, what generations are Registeel? I'm like, oh yeah, Gen 3, forehead.
I expect that from Jimmy.
What, for getting Gen 3?
No, I was forgetting where things come from because he hasn't played a lot of them.
My brain's not functioning properly today, okay?
Is it ever?
Bruh. That's a big Registeel.
Nah, that's not that accurate size. Just leave it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Just leaves that on the screen. Look, a shiny, guys! Just like, I'm big.
I need to finish my layout that I was doing before stream.
You were working on layout.
Yep.
Noise. I need to finish 2 layouts I've been working on. I just don't really have time.
Anytime.
Yeah. I just don't know what I want to do with them yet. Like, I'm stuck on the background when I want the background to be is the problem.
Make it back now.
So I'm trying to decide. I'm like, that doesn't work, because one's only going to be a one-time thing. It's not going to be for multiple things, just one time and then it's done.
You want to use something you already have.
It's different than what I've used, though. That's the thing. So I'm coming up with ideas for it, and I don't know what to do. And then the other one is just, I just haven't figured out what I want to do with the game and the camera. Hold on, I need to go back out of here and need to heal my mons first. That way I can have moves. Wait, I healed the mon. Did I heal? Am I being dumb again, guys?
Yes.
Because I literally healed before I got the sword, that's right. Bruh. Alright. I'm just being dumb, guys. Alright.
The urn runes.
And so I'm gonna get the pattern done, and we're gonna save in front of the statue because I'm gonna be soft resetting. Also, I'm kind of slow at this process because, yeah, this is my first soft reset hunt.
I mean, you're slow at every process when it comes to shiny hunting.
Yeah. So, alright. Registeel! Oh look, it's gray!
Yeah, that's what color it is.
Bruh. I'm just memeing. I can't meme.
Nope. Nope, not at all.
Bruh. Alright, think about it this way. You kick my butt in Ocarina of Time.
That's because it's easy.
Wow. One day I'm gonna prove you wrong.
That's okay. I'll just get a really bad seed. That'd be fine.
I knew you would blame it on the seed if I beat you.
I mean, yeah. I have to be really off.
Yeah. Or I could be a lot better at the game.
No.
Wow, have no faith in me. So they're like, yeah.
I know my skill level. I'm confident.
Zelda games. You probably would whip my butt in Majora's Mask too, even though I played it and you haven't.
Well, I have no idea what to do in Majora's Mask. I don't even know where places are.
Yeah. You learn quickly though.
That's taking 30 hours to learn how to play the game.
Yeah, but
And
you
more
played
to
it vanilla
learn on the
first.
Well, I played the vanilla first. I just have to spend time knowing where the checks and stuff are.
Yeah, I don't know
Also,
where
I
the
have
grotto
no
is at.
intention.
I have a
No
checklist.
intention of playing that. Too many. Too many. No intention to play it.
Majora's Mask?
Well, I have enough problems trying to keep Zelda Ocarina of Time checks in my head. I need like triple the number.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a Deku scrub as a kid and the mountain till I looked up scrubs. I'm like, oh, there is a scrub in Death Mountain as a kid. But yeah, I know where all the cows are, I know where all the grottos are, I know where all the scrubs are. The thing I struggle the most is minigames.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Same reason I suck at shooter games.
Yup.
I can't aim to save my life.
That'd be it.
Can't aim to save my life.
Should you get one of those aiming
Aim bots. Yeah, someone popped in my chat the other day when I was doing Ocarina of Time. They're like, what's this aimbot called? I'm like, it's called Navi. It's like, where can I get one of these? I'm like, you don't want one.
No.
Also, the thing with the Shadow Link, it's better to not aim to target, and you actually hit him.
Not when you break the game logic, but
9 years low.
He's like, I don't know what to do.
Googles it. Oh. It's because he can't break through the shield, so he's like,
I can't hit you, so what am I doing?
I'm just gonna shield here and hope you don't hit me. Breaks game. Oh, that one time when you were doing Skyward Sword and you jumped in the lava and blew up the hole. You broke the game that way too. You didn't mean to jump in the lava with the bomb.
Oh.
You're like, oh, that worked?
Well, okay. Fair. Didn't realize that's what I was supposed to do, but okay. I mean, you're supposed to throw a bomb in it, but I didn't know that.
Just jumps in lava with the bomb.
Throw a bomb in
Game breaking. I'm waiting to see what you do with a regular vanilla version of Majora's Mask to break the game.
Hey! We go, Red Sword! All yours! That
Told
time.
you you'd get it today.
My first 600 encounters. Let's go.
I told you you'd get it today.
No,
Doubt me.
but somehow.
GJ!
I don't know what to do. Not behind me. Look at the and Master Ball.
Would you really Master Ball it?
No.
GG. Told you you'd get it
So
today.
first encounter, first crit cap, yeah, repeat ball. Let's go. See?
Repeat ball.
No problem. No problem. Hey, here we go.
Ah!
Ow! I hear myself. I want to hear myself. We got the demon sword.
Apparently my laptop unmuted itself.
Sure.
Hey, I have you pulled up on my laptop. That was
The
great.
demon sword.
Demon of the Mist.
What's it called? That one anime that I watched. Somebody watched it. What do we got?
Was it Soul Eater?
Yeah, that one. If we check it on the map while we get some nature suggestions.
Adamant.
I took off my bolts. I'm not doing the synchronized thing. Cat, creepy cat.
Doesn't mean it can't be here.
I don't want it to be adamant. I don't know if I want it to be adamant or not.
You know what I mean, mate.
Come here. I like
Demon
it in the
cat.
chief.
For a minute there, I thought you were talking about Skyward Sword because of Demon Cat. So the cat was funny.
A creepy cat.
Ah, yeah, creepy cat.
So you got it too. Yep. You did. Alright, I got adamant and that's all I got. So,
Yeah.
I'm
What
gonna
do you
save like
think the
90
nature
times,
is?
don't worry about it.
Colin, what do you think the
See
nature
what
is?
happens. Hey, 6ix off the layout, woo! Woo! Do.
Be fair, I
Check
didn't remember that did that.
It's neutral, no guard, party. Serious. It's serious. That's fair. No.
I already had it.
Ah.
Nico.
Ew.
That's why.
Ew. No mark. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'll concentrate on streaming now. Says the woman who doesn't concentrate on streaming herself. So yeah. Alright.
You what?
What?
What? I heard it.
I don't know what it. I don't know what it was.
Box 3, let's get it. No.
I am concentrating on streaming, Nico. It's really easy to reset.
Alright. You know she's not gonna do that, Nico.
Whatever.
It's not gonna happen.
So I don't go crazy.
Alright. I asked a good place to wrap it up. Then.
Sounds good.
Oh,
I'm gonna do one more reset.
No, I don't want to do nothing.
When you're doing mod look, it's called being a mod too, Nico.
Let's try to look up right now. One edge. That one. Ooh, that's big.
This one. Last one. You got a raid target in mind?
Nope.
There are other mods, but yeah, nobody else was around Nico.
I mean, I see Nico.
Yeah, but she didn't pop in until I actually did the command. Just so she could yell at me. That's what she always does, is pop in to yell at me.
You know, you shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah. Are you gonna say stop me from it though?
I can. I got a very easy way to do that.
Yeah.
Where am I at with this hunt? 5800.
Nico. Maybe if you post it in the command for the mods. There's a reason for that.
Yep.
So yeah.
Chill.
Sorry, she just gets me riled up sometimes.
Well, do the same to her. You don't need to fight.
Alright.
I'm pulling off. I don't even know who's live.
There's a lot of people live.
But again, just to make sure.
That reminds me to do that. Oh, but yeah, he got his shiny today. We got our shiny today. Everybody got their shiny today.
I don't have anyone in particular.
Let me see if I can refresh.
Oh man.
I think I have someone that popped in up earlier. I haven't raided in a while. Are you a particular person that is doing the same thing we are, or are you inclined for another thing?
I don't have anything specific.
Well, the person I in mind is doing Kingdom Hearts. He's doing a speed run.
Okay.
Popped in your chat before. Northwolf 911.
No,
Yep.
Alright, well, that's fine.
Alright.
That's it. Right. There's very much, guys. You get it, and
Yeah, I'm still typing out mine because I have 3 different ones.
But I have a short one. Saves me from doing that.
That. Do
So,
that.
I want to sign up for 3.
What's a tier 3 sub? Keepa. But
I don't know.
I don't know. I can let you outro and stuff now if you want.
I'm just gonna mute. That's what to do.
Alright. Sounds good. Alright. Good street for all. Yeah, guys, we are gonna go crazy with it, so I appreciate you guys. We're gonna raid my friend Northwolf. I haven't got a chance to raid him in a while. He's doing a Kingdom Hearts speedrun. Appreciate you hanging out with us. But yeah. We're gonna raid our friend Northwolf. I appreciate you guys. Go copy and paste that raid message and send the love over to Northwolf. But yeah, we're gonna go that. He's doing the speedy speed runs. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, all the follows, the hangouts, the chills. And I will be back Friday with more of a... It'll be a little bit of a different stream Friday, but I will be back with Kong doing some Bloodborne action. You won't want to miss that, so that's going to be a lot of fun. And Sunday, I'll probably be doing more Majora's Mask. But after that, I haven't decided. But mornings and etc. So, you guys are gonna go enjoy Northwolf. He's an amazing friend. Awesome. And for now, I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the bit sharpness, the follow Matt, and anybody who hung out. Thanks for the clip pinks. Appreciate you. So yeah, you're awesome. Awesome possums! Even though possums aren't awesome, go enjoy Wolf. I appreciate you. Bye!